could all be yours.
She's never had a backstreet guy. I bet her mama never told her why. I'm gonna try for an uptown girl. She's been living in a white bread world as long as anyone with hot blood can. And now she's looking for a downtown man. That's what I am. And when she knows what she wants from her time, and when she wakes up and makes up her mind, she'll see I'm not so tough just because I'm in love with an uptown girl. You know I've seen her in her uptown world. She's getting tired of her high-class toys and all the presents from her uptown boys. She's got a choice. Uptown girl, you know I can't afford to buy her pearls. But maybe someday when my ship comes in, she'll understand what kind of guy I've been. And then I win. And when she's walking, she's looking so fine. And when she's talking, she'll say that she's mine. She'll say I'm not so tough just because I'm in love with an uptown girl. She's been living in her white bread world as long as anyone with hot blood can. And now she's looking for a downtown man. That's what I Uptown girl, she's my town girl. With an uptown girl, my uptown girl. With an uptown girl, my uptown girl. With an uptown girl. Yeah, Breaker 19.
School of feet, see the weird, hit the record, mics hot, brains loose, let the chaos pour. No script, no filter, just a crackling wire. Got a gut reaction, watch the signal catch fire. Real talk, no frills, every take a spark. Find the gold in the noise, like the fuse in the dark. I'm the glitch in the algorithm, cracking the code. Laughing in the chaos, let the good times overload.
Straight from the gut, Khuck cast in the mix. Laugh through the chaos, let the signal slip. Every line a curveball, every take a spin. Life's too short for a polished grin.
Find the fun in the fails, find the truth in the mess. Life's a janky live stream, better say it with your chest. Every pixel a punchline, every moment a shot. When the internet gets weird, you take the best of the lot. Real talk, no frills, every take a spark. Find the gold in the noise, like the fuse in the dark. I'm the glitch in the algorithm, cracking the code. Laughing in the chaos, let the good times overload.
Straight from the gut, Khuck cast in the mix. Laugh through the chaos, let the signal slip. Every line a curveball, every take a spin. Life's too short for a polished grin.
Hit the live button, let the chaos fly. Find the truth in the pixels, let the punchlines collide. No retakes, no rewind, just a moment in time. Hit record, hit the gas, hit the punch. Find the good.
Straight from the chaos, cast in the mix. Laugh through the chaos, let the signal slip. Every line a curveball, every take a spin. Life's too short for a polished grin.
They use cheat codes, but we don't cheat though. No cliff notes, homie, we don't need those. Come on, and just take the high road. I'm trying to fly though, wanna touch the sky, but still lie low. Never water down, even with the hydro. Vaporize the hate so I don't have to keep my eyes low. Hit Oslo, get it in Norway. Cleanse palates with the callous man sorbet. Doorways open up, yup, more cake. Soon enough the sweet turns sour, more court dates. We burn it down though, and just live it up. It sucks ass when they ask about a living trust. I don't have one, cause I don't have shit. And when I do, I'm probably gonna just stash it. It takes time for the interest to make sense. It makes sense for the linguist to invest. I've been blessed with a brain and some rhythm. Those hands too square, I'm the tortoise and I'll win it. Come on. But we carry hope, no politics, but y'all should probably vote. Don't involve me, I live for the stereo. Right side, left side, middle path, adios. No label when you living independent. Rent is too damn high for my pension. Like the lottery, the way it just rubs off. Opposite of Jimmy McMillan, I take the gloves off. And take some cheap shots, fighting for the beatbox. I'm throwing down harder than the dude who beat Brock. I'm more able though, but still murderous.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the Khuck. I am your host, Mrs. Khuck. Hello, everybody. Hello. How's it going? Happy Wednesday. Hope you all are doing good. Hello. How we doing? Ugh, it's 37 degrees and I'm freezing, girl, well, you're in Florida, so yeah, you're not used to that. No, I get it. It is, what is it right now? I'll tell you in a second. It is 20 degrees right now, and the low is supposed to be 10. Yay. So, yeah, it's not fun here in the Midwest either. Again, those who got hit with the snow, again, I hope you're safe and sound. But yeah, it's not looking good for the next couple of days. It looks like that. Well, I mean, tomorrow looks like it's gonna be the warmest until next week. So yay us, right? EG is being a professional streamer and worrying about audio. Oh, okay. Thanks, Blue Jay. But yes, as you can see, chat, we have the wonderful EG Lately is back with us again tonight. Good friend of the channel, good buddy. Haven't talked to him in quite some time, but yeah, it's gonna be awesome to talk with him, and to figure out what's going on with this drama. And we'll get into how I found out about this, and it piqued my interest. So why not have him on and talk about it? But a couple of things real quick, chat, before we bring EG in. I'll be quick, I promise. I totally effed up last night and did not realize that I did not read off the super chats last night before we left, and I'm so sorry. So, thankfully, I have them right here. Thank you, Activity Feed. So, let me read these off really, really quickly, and then we will get started, I promise, soon after, okay? I know, I'm sorry, I apologize. Metal Man for 2, have a dono, don't curse me. Steven for 5. Metal Man, new questions to guess, do you plagiarize? Oh, fucking hell. Yeah, we'll talk about that in a second. Pine and Moss for 2, jump scare, fish. Shell for the 2, truancy tax. Oh my god, that's funny. Cool Anime Girls, anyone who had Discord on light mode is a monster for 2. Thank you. Barbie left a comment about that, by the way. We'll get into that too. Tech for 5, all of my friends keep betraying or leaving me, and that's the common and what's the common denominator? True. Tech again for 2. KP looks like a secret from Frieza, bro. Damn. Tech again for 5. Remember everyone, the most gratifying way for KP's BS to crumble is to let her do it herself. Going after her only legitimizes her claims. True. So very true. And kicking for 5, or 549, excuse me. But can I say still KP deserves all the slurs? Oh, of course. Fuck Rose for making it seem my words were Beckett's. Oh, that's funny. Thank you, Kickin, for the 549. Wookie celebrated 15 months of membership and said in her defense, at least KP isn't British. Wookie, shut up. And then Cool Anime Girls for 2. Wow, not good to read super chats like promised. And, well, here you go. So, that's my bad. But yeah, there you go, chat. So, and about the plagiarizing thing, we'll get into that too a little bit. Because I kind of want to pick EG's brain on what he has to think about that one too. And get his opinion. So, alrighty, chat. Without further ado, let's bring him in here. Let's go. Hi, EG. Oh, he's deafened. Hold on. Or
okay, it worked. Okay.
Hi.
I was Blue Jay wasn't lying. I was worried about audio stuff because
I believe her.
I'm streaming at the same time that you are.
Gotcha.
Just for a little bit, and then we'll just end up eventually going over to yours.
No, you're good.
But I totally forgot. I have a two computer setup to do my streaming on, and I was like, oh man, all of my streaming stuff is set up on a Discord account that's not even in your Discord. So I was like,
oh,
I was like, crapola.
Oh, is that why you had issues last time? If I remember something like that coming up.
No, that was just me being silly. Because I remember
okay.
I did your whole entire stream
That was so funny.
through my webcam microphone.
That was fucking hilarious.
I have all this fancy gear. And I use my $20 webcam mic to do your. And I'm like, why does it sound so
that
terrible?
Was so funny. Well, you know what? I didn't even really goes to show how much I know. I didn't really pay very much attention to that aspect of it because I was just sitting here talking to you. That's all I cared about. But when you mentioned it, I think it was like the next day. I was like, oh my god, you're right.
Yeah,
so funny.
It was really bad. It was,
yeah.
I mean, the microphone I'm using to talk to you on is not a bad mic. It's like my backup one, and it's a blue mic. It's a pretty solid mic, but it's not as good as the one that I do for my streaming, which is what I typically prefer to be a guest on and stuff. But I'll have to give you that Discord so that when we do this in the future, you can do that as well.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Well, sir, welcome back. It's been a hot minute since you've been here. How you been? You surviving the snowstorm? I know that you were stuck at work for days on end. Jesus.
You know, it's so funny. I'm about to go on a trip up the mountains, because in Philly you don't usually get like this much snow. So we had planned this as a family trip up the mountains. Back in like around Christmas, and we're like, oh, this will be fun, we'll go hang out in the snow. Now I'm going up there and I'm like, I do not want to spend another second in snow. Because that's all I've done. I've done is been surrounded by snow this whole dang time.
Yeah, same. Yeah, I think we got now the East Coast always gets harder than Midwest does, it seems anyway, but we got at least a foot. How much did you guys get?
We ended up getting about the same, but what really killed us was the fact that it we had a ice storm that came right after. And then now it's just like really like it's not going to go anywhere anytime soon. And now with the cold weather, it's just I don't even know. It sucks. I know, right? It sucks.
Yeah.
And they all keep falling on weekends too. So now EG has no life.
Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah.
Well, hopefully we won't get anything like that again for a while, or I don't know, we'll see. Missouri is so random at times, and I think that I don't know if Philly is the same way, but Missouri weather, I swear, is just it's like it's bipolar. That's the best way that I can explain it. I don't know. It's weird. It always has been ever since I was a kid, with like the up and down temperatures and the weather changes that happen at random. So hopefully, we don't get another round of snow, and we got the final one. I don't know though. We'll see. So
Yeah, do we ever really? I mean, I feel like it's the Ice Age. That's what it feels like.
Pretty
As
much.
Rogera once said, it's like, welcome to the Ice Age, and she could not be more correct with
so
that.
true. So true. Yeah. What's up, B-Sums? How are you? But no, so anyway, so I wanted to pick your brain here real quick before we got officially started. So
Okay.
so someone had mentioned in said super chat about plagiarism. So did you hear anything about Otterly Noah's drama that happened yesterday? Did you hear anything about that?
No, the only plagiarism drama I was familiar with was the one involving Internet Anarchist.
Mm-hmm.
Are you familiar with that one?
Oh,
Everybody's plagiarizing off everybody these days, it feels like.
Vaguely. I think I was told about that one like a couple weeks ago, briefly. I didn't really follow that one totally. What happened with that one again? Remind me.
He was basically like word for word taking like stuff from another person's like documentary that they had made, and like the guy who figured it out was able to put them side by side, and he's literally like saying the same exact things as this other person is.
Yeah. Well, Otterly didn't do that, or at least as far as I'm aware, he didn't. But yeah, so Otterly has been here before. We've talked with him before because we both have our favorite nemesis, or is a Tactical Templar. Tactical hates me. I'll explain him later. If you don't know anything about him, God bless you, EG. But yeah, we have a favorite enemy, if you will, and it's Tactical Templar. So he came on. Oh, he's been on twice now. The first time that he came on, we were just sitting there talking about him, and the second time I had him on was a couple weeks ago, and we were just sitting there talking. We were getting to know him. It was a great conversation.
Mhm.
Well, so this started on Twitter. Yeah, exactly. He doesn't just hate you. He's got a hate boner for me. Yes, that's actually very true. Of Tactical, by the way. Tactical Templar hates my guts. But anyway, so this started on Twitter. So I guess from what I saw, Nick Andros and this other creator, Shamu, were getting at Otterly because he stole clips of theirs and different things and different aspects of different clips and stuff for a video that he made about Tectone, Andy Pants Gaming, and Tactical. Now, I haven't seen the whole thing as to like what exactly he didn't steal, or whatever. I didn't catch any of that yesterday because I didn't get a chance to watch any of the coverage. But he went on. So he essentially was accused of plagiarizing 4 videos. And it turned out that he did. Now, again...
The laziness.
Now...
Okay, is it laziness or is it lack of
creativity?
Well,
I don't know. So he admitted to it, and he got called out. He went on, I'm not sure if you know of him or not. Dickers, do you know of him by any chance?
I know Dickers.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You know Dickers. You introduced me to him. What the fuck?
Yes. What's up with Dickers? You're taking everything away from me. God damn.
My bad. But no. Oh, I totally forgot about that until just now. But no, Dickers.
Yeah, we both met him the same day.
Yeah, because, the same day, yeah.
Moreau, we were talking about the Moreau stuff.
That's right. Oh, now it's all coming back to me. That's right. Anyway, But no, he went on Dicker's stream with Morale, Nick Andros, Shamu, and I believe British Runner was there too at one point. And they all talked. They were having, this conversation. And then one thing led to another. Beckett started streaming about it like soon after Dicker's stream. It was a whole thing. And then he talked to Fauci. He talked to Fauci and Beckett. But essentially, he copped to plagiarizing these videos.
You stupid fucking whore.
Well, I mean,
As
I guess
Cool
it's
and
kind
Only
of, you
Girls
can't,
super
I mean, you
chatted
kind of have to fess up,
$5.
right?
Khuck,
Because it
please
can't be like,
give
no, it's
Evie
just
the
such a
lore of
coincidence that
tactile
we have the
Templar
same
and how
exact
you're a
wording.
rapid
Well,
WH
it
all
was-
that
very
stuff.
lol.
The clips were a little. I will, Cool Anime Girls, I promise. Give Geechee the lore of tactical. What? You're a pimpin' whore. Do I have to? Do you want me to tell you that fill you in on that after I'm done with this?
I'm always just so blown away by like the names that you list off to me when I come on.
I know,
Because
right?
you'll be like, this is violent hamsters drama, and he's in a fight with Kitty
Violent
Cat Meow
hamster.
Girl.
Right?
Yeah.
Well, no, this literally all happened yesterday. Now, again, I haven't seen the full stream of Dickers yet that he had yesterday, so I can only tell you what I know or what I heard and what I saw for myself. Because like I said, he talked to Beckett and Fauci, and that turned into a thing, and he basically copped to copyright striking, or not copyright striking, plagiarizing and all of that too. What are your thoughts on that? On just like, well, because, and he also wasn't giving credit where credit was due to Nick Andros and to Shamu for using their clips in these videos, or in the Andy Pants video one.
Typically, what I've noticed with people who do like plagiarism and stuff is that they've been doing it for a very long time, and typically they haven't been called out on it, so they start getting a little bit sloppy with the way that they do plagiarizing, and then that's inevitably when they get careless because they assume that nobody's going to ever connect the dots, and then by the time they actually do end up getting called out, ends up looking 10 times worse because they just get lazy with it, and they're like, well, I'm making money off of all these people who've already done the research and stuff, and at the very least, you could say, hey, I used this guy's video as a big influence of my video, and make sure it's not hard to say, hey, go give that guy a like because I got a lot of my information from him.
Right. Yeah. And again, I think that there was, now, I don't remember exactly. I know that it was the Andy Pants video. That one, I think, because that's the one that started it all. But there were a couple of other videos. Wait, hold on. What? He admitted it? Oh, yeah, that's right. He admitted, in the same way somebody apologizes to get out of being yelled at, and then he started to walk it back. Yeah. And then he accused, now this part I know, and I have no idea really why, but he accused Shamu and Nick Andros, or one or both of them, of doxing him, when that in fact did not happen. It was a whole thing yesterday. It was a whole thing. This all happened like literally yesterday afternoon, I think. Now my thoughts on it are this. I like Noah. Noah and I have talked here and there. You know, obviously we talked a couple of different times. He's been here a couple of different times, and he's a very friendly guy, very nice guy. I do like his content. I saw some of his content, you know, after I found out about him and whatnot, and, you know, he seems like he's a good dude. But I really do hope that he learned from this and that this does not happen again, because it was crazy yesterday. It was insane. And I didn't see the community post, Metal Man. I was going to talk about that too at some point, but I was asked about it earlier, and so I just wanted to say it here and now. I hope that Noah learned from this and that he does not do something like this again, because he caught taste of what can happen when you do shit like this, and let's hope that he rectifies the situation. So,
well, I mean, your credibility is already, it's a big shot to your credibility. Let's just be realistic about that. You know, it's the fastest way to hurt yourself and your credibility and lose a lot of favor with other creators.
Yeah. So I couldn't tell you to what degree the plagiarism happened with, truthfully, because I don't know. But yeah, I'll have to watch it all tomorrow and get caught up or something. But yeah, yeah, that was something else yesterday too, completely. So he also grabbed some random Scott. Oh yeah, he went. Yeah, he went live for like 15 minutes. It was a whole. Yeah, it was a whole thing. It was a whole thing. This literally happened within how many hours? Like 5 or 6 hours, something like that. Maybe a little bit longer, but yeah, all day yesterday. This was blowing up everywhere. Yeah, exactly.
This is what my nerves. This is what I was nervous about going multi-streaming with you, because now my chat's like, "You're ignoring us, EG." And I'm like, I'm not being rude. I'm not being rude to Khuck's stream by,
Oh, you're fine.
Y'all can just take it. Y'all can take it. I got like both chats up. All right. This is Khuck's stream, and I'm just a part of it. Okay?
Your chat picks on you like they pick on me, which I love. It's fun. But anyway,
They are rough.
so yeah, I just wanted to get that out of the way, and just to pick your brain on what you thought of it. Again, with the very few details that I was able to give you, I know that there's probably a lot more to it than what I probably know about, but yeah, that's what I know of it. So, but
to sum it up, if anybody wants to know what EG's opinion is on the drama, this just in, breaking news: EG lately confirms plagiarism bad.
yes, exactly.
Yeah,
exactly. Yeah, no bueno. But let's just hope, like I said, let's just hope that he rectifies the situation and he doesn't do something like this again, because like I said, he caught a taste of what can happen when you do something like that. Because not only did he have, Nick Andros and Shamu and Dickers on him, but he got the attention of Beckett and Fauci. And again, not that that's necessarily a bad thing, but the conversation, from what I saw of the conversation that he had with Fauci, it didn't go over too well. So, yeah. But again, let's just hope that he does not do this again. But anyway, okay, now I have to explain to you about Tactical, don't I? Do you really want to know? I could tell you later if you want.
I mean, how in depth is it?
Pretty much, pretty in depth. pretty in depth. Yeah.
All right. Well, for the sake of, I do want to hear about it, but I do have a guy from the paranormal community that I have who's like really in the know on the topic that we're going to be talking about today.
Oh, okay.
And
okay.
I figured he could chime in with us. His name's Andrew Stone Rock. He's doing really well on YouTube. Almost 6K subscribers. He's crushing it.
Nice.
So I did invite him to come and participate with us, so they can have a representative from their community, because it's their drama, and he seems to know a lot more of the ins and outs. As where me and you will probably just sit here and make fun of these people. He'll be like, "Oh no, this is actually what happened here and what happened here," and so I'm gonna give you his info. Or at least his Discords, because I tried to invite him to your Discord, but I know you have to be a bigwig to be able to send out invites.
Well, you could have told me, and I would have messaged him an invite.
I am telling you. I'm telling you right now. Well, actually, this was like happened right before.
Okay.
We went
okay.
live,
That's fair.
so.
That's fair. That's fair. No, that's fine. Yeah, just DM me the info. I'll send it over to him. And no, he is not moaning my name, chat. God damn it. No.
I'm not trying to piss off Mr. Khuck. You guys crazy?
You won't. I promise you that you won't. So, but no. Ew, no. No. It's not happening, chat. No. Anyway.
Khuck's like my sister, guys. This is gross.
I'm sorry, but that's no. God damn it. Yeah, they try to do this. They've been trying to do this to me now off and on. They've been trying, because of Vincent Martin moaning my name. That's where all that came from. Yeah, no, Mr. Khuck is all for it. I'm like, God damn it, you're not helping.
Stop trying to ship Khuck lately. It's not going to work.
Yeah, exactly. No, thank you. But anyway, I will try my best to give you the briefest description real quick of Tactical while you're sending me that.
Yes, ma'am.
YouTuber has been around for quite some time. Apparently, he's been making content, I think almost 10 years, something like that. Has a Templar PNG, that's what he goes by. he talks a lot about different like political stuff. He's very much seems to be a conservative, which again, I'm totally okay with. It's fine. But his tweets and everything goes to show that he's just 100% a lolcow.
We love
he-
those.
He has called me when I caught his attention. Would you like to know how and why?
What'd you do to him?
I just tweeted about a stream that I was covering him on. That's it. Yeah.
Well, that's your fault. How dare you try to be a
I know.
YouTuber or streamer?
I know,
Ms.
right?
Huck.
Yeah.
Mr.
So
Huck.
so that's how I got his attention. Oh, he pays attention to anything and everything Twitter
You
wise.
stupid
He
fucking
watches.
whore.
Trust
That
me.
cool anime girls super chatted
SKG's price for the month. You're yeah.
for the moan.
God damn it.
If you gotta ask, you can't afford it.
How much would you say if you could say a number?
I'm pretty cheap. Let's be honest. You know, I'm niner.
$9 or $10?
$9.75.
$9.75. All right. Jesus. Oh, good lord. Anyway, but yeah, so he's very much a lolcow. Has basically he's an Asmongold simp, very much an Asmongold simp. He bitched and moaned about him getting kicked out of Asmon's server. And pretty much called everyone gay in there, if I remember correctly.
Isn't it funny how you can be a big fan of a guy until you get kicked out of their server, and then all of a sudden they're evil and they suck? And...
Oh, he hates the quartering.
Well, most people do.
True. And yeah, he hates the quartering. If you even remotely compare him to said quartering, he will throw a temper tantrum. He also, and this is how he caught some people's attention. I'm not sure if this was the only thing, but he also read off his Kiwi Farms thread on a stream.
How do you get one of those? Do you just got to be silly? Do you got to be just completely crazy?
Apparently, well, I guess. Well, because here's the crazy part, EGs. Like I said, he's been around now for 8 years. I think Jack said that he started in 2018. And he apparently this guy has been A-logged and talked about now for like ever. And I didn't have any idea of him until all of this drama came up. No idea. Oh, and he loves lolly VTubers. That's true. He has said
your chat just came over and gave me $9.75 in a super chat. Cool Anime Girls is trying to buy me, and I'm sold.
God damn it!
At the low price of $9.75.
That $9.75 should. Oh well, it did go to EG. That's fair. Okay. Damn it! All right, go ahead.
Well, I don't know. I guess that she owns me now. What are we doing? Watching anime?
No, we're not. No, you get to moan my name. Apparently, that they paid the price, so now you got to pay the piper. Go ahead.
I admire the hustle. She came all the way over from your stream to mine just to buy me off.
I know, right? I know.
I did say I was cheap. I mean, I definitely screwed myself. I could have asked for an astronomical price.
That's true. That's true. That's very true. Yeah, go ahead. Whenever you're ready.
What am I doing? I got to moan your name.
Yes.
Okay. Am I doing your show or am I just doing your name?
Just my name. I know. I'm sorry. Oh,
I couldn't even take it seriously.
I know.
So, we don't even both work. We both, yeah. I was like, how do I go? I was just like,
I don't know.
Like, do I do inappropriate moan or do I do like
you do what
something from the
from the
grunge?
You want. You do whatever you want, sir. Go right ahead.
I went demonic horror instead, as opposed to
okay.
Because we're paranormal drama tonight.
Oh
so.
yeah, there you go. Very fitting. Go for it. I know. I'm sorry. I'll shut up. I'll mute.
Don't, don't be muting. I know I can't be over here by myself. This is an Khuck cast.
No, I know that, but I thought my giggling was distracting you, so that's what I was like.
No,
oh,
you're
yeah.
giggling. I think your giggling is like half of what makes people like you so much. But
Oh, well, thanks.
Kawana Girls hooked me up for $5. I was willing to do 50 cents, so thank you for that.
Oh, well, thank you. Yeah, no, that's
Oh,
funny.
$50. She said 50. She would have gone all the way up to $50.
I
to
bet
hear me
she would
moan your
have.
name.
Listen, I bet she would have because I have I have a $50 dono sound for Vincent Martin when he moaned my name. I have to play it, so that's why. Hi,
Well,
Barbie.
I'll work on it. And I'll come back with something real good for her.
Okay, fair.
Damn.
Fair. Okay.
And
I love.
I did send
these
you.
dramas. Yes, I got him. I did message him and I sent him an invite. Yep.
Cool. Yeah, this one's kind of, you're going to have a blast with this. And I think so is your chat.
I am very much looking forward to this. Okay, so go ahead.
No, I was going to say, it's just like, it's these, well, we've all been these small channels, right? We still are small channels, but there's small channels and then there's smaller channels. So this would be, I guess, in the smaller channel. And like they try to make waves. The one thing I learned is that drama is the same in every single aspect of the internet, no matter what niche you're in. And this person decided they were going to pick a fight with a bigger YouTuber. But the thing is, they don't know the rules. So they just absolutely tried to play like the tough guy role and ended up just really making himself look super, super embarrassing. And oh my God, you're just going to love it. You're going to love it.
Yeah. Okay. So give me, if you can, give me a brief TLDR. Or do you want Andrew to do it? Andrew's actually getting ready to join us here in just a second. Let me approve of his thing here. There you go.
So while we wait for Andrew to come in, it's essentially it all started with a guy named Side Eye Guy who did a video on a guy it's from a debunking community. Now Andrew can definitely fill in on what the debunking community actually does, but for the most part they kind of like go around and watch these paranormal channels that are obviously faking their research into the paranormal field, whether it's just entertainment focuses or using silly instruments that don't really exist. So these debunkers, like, they call it out because these guys actually take paranormal like investigating seriously, and they want it to be like something that people can kind of are actually looking for something that is mind-blowing evidence. And most people who take it seriously will tell you they've in like 10 years of investigating, they may have, like, Beardo, for instance. Beardo Gets Scared is one of the guys that you'll hear about tonight.
Okay.
He's a debunker, but he's also an investigator. And he said in like 10 years, he's probably had about 3 experiences that he can actually say he can't really explain. Now that's not sexy when it comes to YouTube, because, right, YouTubers, we need to be entertaining and we need to bring in the audiences and we need to be I don't know, like, let's look at what's those 2 guys that are super popular that Sam Pepper kidnapped and did a whole prank on them.
Oh God, I know who you're talking about.
Why can I not remember their name right now?
I can't think of it either. I know who you're talking about, though. I think I vaguely remember hearing something about this.
I know their name will randomly like pop up into my head because
Chat might know. Chat might know.
Yeah,
but
I'm sure they're probably gonna know who it is because they have like 10 million subscribers. They're the biggest paranormal YouTubers probably on the platform at the moment. And they're guys that fit in with this aspect of like just making an absolute mockery of the paranormal field just to try to make clickable moments and a la Ghost Adventures. You ever watch Ghost Adventures on the Travel Channel?
Very rarely would I. I think it would just depend on if I found anything interesting to watch. I don't really like those types of shows. Those shows are just kind of crazy to me. That's never really been up my alley. But when it comes to like different dramas and things like that that have came from said paranormal community. I think oh god, there was somebody was I swear that it was you. No. It was Knox Archive. That's who it was. Knox Archive was, I don't know if he's still around. I hope he is. I hope he's cool. He did a lot of those type of content. He did like mostly like mystery and true crime and things like that. But he did cover a lot of the paranormal community too. But I could have sworn that you had told me something about something else from another community like a while ago.
The paranormal community. So this is a guy. Actually, Andrew was involved in this drama. Believe it or not, the guy that we're about to bring in. So if you want to bring in Andrew, he had this back and forth going in with this guy named A1, and that was actually the drama I was telling you about. So actually, it's great that Andrew's here because that was the drama that he was involved in.
I love your intro. Is that Halo?
No, that was Mad Vlad. Sorry. I thought I had that turned off.
No, that's okay. I love it. That was absolutely amazing. Hi, Andrew. Welcome to the Khuck cast. How are you?
I'm pretty good. How are you?
Not too bad. Obviously you know EG. So EG.
This is actually my first time talking to him in person.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Okay. Well, hey, we're all yeah. This is first for me and you. So what can you? EG was saying that you are involved with this drama that we're getting ready to cover. He gave us what he could describe of it. Can you give us a brief TLDR on this? Because I have no idea about any of it.
Yeah. So this whole thing started. Apparently, like this is a huge thing that involves like Nesper and like Tony Spera and other crap like this. I don't want to get into all that because that's a whole lot of allegations that I don't feel like throwing around. But so it starts with this guy named Side Eye Guy. He made a video last year. He put this guy named Rob. His face is next to somebody who is a PDF file. And this whole Paranormal Pitbull and Bad to the Bone thing happened because they were on stream talking about like, hey, we got your info. You need to change that thumbnail or we're going to dox all your information.
Oh God.
And Side Eye Guy, he goes by Side Eye Guy. He wears a mask, right? He doesn't want to be known on the internet. And they go on to say like his first name and stuff like that. And like people are like, oh, they doxed him. It's like, that's a little gray here in the States. Just saying somebody's first name isn't really doxing, but the Pitbull then went on to say that he got into contact with one of these haunted sites that Side Eye Guy went to when he came to the US and got his like credit card information and all that other stuff. So they're like, that's blackmail and extortion on top of, whatever other charge you want to throw in there. So they then went and I believe they've privacy striked him like 3 times to get that video to stay down. But every time they strike him, it gets removed. So the video goes right back up. And he's even re-uploaded it at one point.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, man.
He may have been copyright struck. At the first time, he may have been copyright struck, and then he re-uploaded.
I'm gonna try to find you some of the clips of this, where the whole Pitbull thing came from, because it's pretty hilarious. So basically, what we're gonna do, Andrew, is like what I like to do is come on and kind of walk through some of the weird stuff that that happens here. So I know that Side Eye Guy, they call him Seg for short. He made these videos originally, so I don't know, Khuck, if you want to go to Side Eye Guy's page and see if you can find the video talking about it. This is where all like the stuff from the Pitbull comes from, and all that beautiful stuff that's just gonna have you absolutely cracking up. But I'll try to see if I can find it because I don't know. I know that he did cut some stuff out because of another aspect of this story, which is the fact that these people, anybody who criticizes them at all, will get a privacy complaint sent to them from YouTube. Some people are getting worse. Like Andrew got struck copyright striked by the channels.
Oh,
So
Jesus
you know,
Christ.
and you know how serious that is, right? Because if you get one channel terminated, all the other ones, they will eradicate every channel you have on YouTube.
Oh, I know this guy. I know this guy. Okay.
Wait.
I know this creator. I've seen him before.
Yeah, he's freaking hilarious. So the
yeah,
Bucket
he's
community, like,
funny.
they make a mockery of people who like kind of like try to lie about their interactions with the paranormal.
Yeah, I
Thank
know
you,
this
Daniel,
guy.
True.
Yeah. Okay, hold on. So what I wanted to bring up with you two, I guess, since we got Andrew here as well, this is how it got brought to my attention, was actually this tweet. Oh, you know what? I apologize, chat. I had KP in the background. Let me change that. Hold on. Hold on. There we go. So I got notified by this tweet. This is from Sweet Goth BFTV. They need us all. It's just pure chaos and going too far now. Support everyone being targeted at the moment. EG is one of them. You were one of them?
Yeah, so I covered it because Sweet brought it to me too from Seg's community, and Beardo's covering it, and I know Sweet's very close with Beardo. I met Beardo through this whole thing as well. Beardo's been an absolute gentleman, just a class act guy. And then so she brought it to me. I kind of did what we do, where I just kind of watched what people had to say about it and gave my opinions. And then just the fact that I didn't side with Bad to the Bone Paranormal, and that I sided with Side Eye Guys and Beardo and Andrew and like that whole group, and was like, these guys are the ones being logical. Like, I don't know what the hell these guys doing. They sent me a privacy complaint.
Oh, Jesus
and
Christ.
yeah, so I got one of those too. But luckily, YouTube did the right thing and they denied their claim and let my video stay up. So,
well, good.
yeah.
Good. Now, did you stream about it? Is that what they privacy struck, or did you actually make a video on it?
No, I didn't make a video. I was going to. I was like, they better hope that YouTube like denies their claim, because if they take my video down, I'm giving them the Modern Paul treatment. And you know,
no.
Yeah. So I didn't end up having to go that far. I still would like to make like a short, condensed, like something like Andrew did, where he kind of talks. Like Andrew puts together, like, you know, he put together a nicely condensed video talking about all the stuff that's going on. So if it's okay with Andrew, if you want to go to his video, and then he can he lays the whole thing out from beginning to end.
Absolutely.
I mean, that's up to Andrew though, if he's okay with you using his video, but he'll talk to you about what's going on. But where this thing gets funny and entertaining is through Side Eye Guy's video, where he plays the clips. This is what gets you privacy complaint, is if you play the clips from these guys' live stream where all this stuff happened on, they look really, really bad. So they don't want those clips out there. But you know.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I don't know if I were to play my clip that got privacy complained, if they would try to do it to you or not. But I mean, it doesn't seem like they're being very picky about who they do it to.
I mean, fair, but I don't care. Whichever one that you guys want to do, that's totally up to you. But do you think it would be better if we watch now? Which one is it? This one? Is that the one that we should watch here, Andrew?
This is abuse.
Yes, the copyright abuse on YouTube. My channel got hit. This one.
Yeah, okay. That's about the podcast channel.
Okay, alrighty.
Well, we all knew.
Should we watch this one first, and then we'll go from there?
If you want to go.
Okay.
I just talk about it from the perspective of the podcast channel getting the copyright strike.
Oh, okay. Let's see.
So do you want me to? I feel like maybe it would be, if we want to do this in chronological order to keep you up to date on everything, maybe we should go to Side Eye Guy's video first, so then you can understand why Andrew's saying what he's saying in his video.
Yeah.
All right. Side Eye Guy, and I'm looking for Pitbull, right?
Yeah. I don't know if he actually labels it the Pitbull video,
I'm just asking. Is this it?
No,
No.
It's one of his recents.
Okay. Hold on, give me.
Because he's had to keep re-uploading it because he keeps they keep privacy hitting him with it.
Oh, I see. Okay. Righty. It was a video, so
Now you'll feel a little lost because this stuff has been going on now for probably a year and a half. Sam and Colby, by the way, were the people that I was trying to say earlier who make a mockery of the film.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
But this has been going on for a minute, this
Okay.
back and forth between these two people. But so me and Andrew could fill you in on stuff that you might need. So if you have any questions about anything, just stop and ask us, and me and him will fill you in on whatever it is that you feel like you need to know.
Okay. Which video is it that we need to watch here?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to go see here real quick, what he has done lately.
It was recent. He got privacy struck today, so it's probably down.
Oh crap. Okay.
They struck him again today.
Oh, dang it.
Didn't someone re-upload it on his behalf?
A lot of people have re-uploaded it.
Okay, so let me see if I can go side-eye guy. Frankie
Is it Pee-wee
drama.
Pitbull? Okay.
That's I mean, yes, that is it.
I mean, that's a good name for him, but
oh, that's what he called him. Okay, I get it. Okay.
yeah. The guy calls himself the Paranormal Pitbull.
Oh Jesus. Oh God.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but that's already like
Well, yeah. The paranormal engineer re-uploaded it, so that might be a good place to go look for it.
Paranormal engineer.
Yeah. Or
Okay, yeah,
that too.
I would love to watch his original video.
That's a re-upload of it. Stevie right there.
There you go. Okay, so
The Truth or Demons podcast. If you scroll up a couple videos,
wait, on mine?
it'll say it.
I think she's looking at mine. Okay.
Okay.
Whoever I'm looking at EG right now.
Okay. So I could. You said it was Stevie.
Yeah, Truth or Demons podcast.
This one right here. It's not drama.
I can't.
Reaction to the side-eye guy.
That's from a year ago. So if you scroll down a little bit to Truth or Demons, that'll have her re-upload of it. Right here, Old Dust Paranormal, that's one of them. This video right here. It's not drama, it's dangerous. Yes. I'm sorry, I'm watching on YouTube, so there's a delay.
Yeah, so I'm like, okay.
Truth or Demons, it's dangerous, yeah.
Okay,
No,
so this is
fine.
Stevie's. Okay, yeah. Well, this is her reacting to it.
Yeah, it's a re-upload of it. Yeah.
Is there?
That's what people were having to do.
Oh, so like, is she? Oh, it's only 53 minutes, so this might work. This will work. I'll send this to you, Khuck.
Okie dokie.
Let me go put this over in
You can just DM it to me. It doesn't
I
matter.
forgot that I was streaming my stuff too. I'm like, I was like, I forgot that I'm live.
I didn't see that you were, so that's why I was confused. I was like, wait, what am I doing? No, I get you. You're fine.
We'll figure it out. It's a whole hectic. I should have just came on your show. In fact, what I'm gonna do is I love my stream to death. Go watch the rest of this over on Khuck's channel, okay? Just for the sake of keeping this organized, because I do feel like it'll help streamline the process. So everybody in my chat, please go over to Khuck's and watch the rest of this, guys. Thank you. I'll see you over there.
Okay, cool.
Okay, so now my stream's down. I was just trying to get, because I know people are familiar with that I cover the stuff, so I figured it'd be a good way to get them to know that you were covering it too, Khuck. But I think that I've done that.
Yes,
So.
absolutely.
And now I don't have to worry about what I'm sharing. So let me copy this link here. See, this is where everything gets all messy because now
No,
I
you're
have
good.
2 Discords. I have 2 Discords. Why do I have 2 Discords?
I don't know. You're weird. But
I
so-
mean, you ain't wrong. You ain't
so,
wrong.
While we're waiting for EG to get the video together and stuff, Andrew, let's talk for a few minutes if you don't mind.
Sure.
Let's get to know you for just a little bit. Again, I just heard about you just today, and I'm sure that you just heard about me today too. So,
Yeah.
But you want to tell us a little bit about yourself, like you've been creator wise or whatever you want to tell us?
Yeah. So I have had this main channel here for since like 2013 or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
I used to post music stuff to it, and like over, I don't know, like since 2024, I had only ever gotten like 30 subs. And then I switched to storytelling and stuff like that. And then I made a reaction video to a group of ghost hunters named Twin Paranormal, and that got me in a lot of hot water.
Oh boy.
Which I did mention to her before. I told her
Yeah.
about that drama that you were
Yeah.
in with A1 Solutions and that whole crazy group.
Yeah, that fucking A1. I can't legally talk about him because
Okay.
I'm suing
Fair enough.
I'm suing him. So
Oh gosh. Oh wow. Okay.
he there's a video about it on my channel called "I Shouldn't Have Had to Do This" or something like that. But basically,
Brought
he's
you all the juice.
Oh wow.
basically he because I exposed him for blackmailing somebody and extortion, and it turned into private investigators got involved and
God.
cops got involved in a DA. Like this dude's in like serious hot water for it. And there's proof, like they were able to scrub his computers and stuff like that remotely. And so like I exposed him for it, and then ever since then he's had a target for me. So somebody shared one time, they shared a Twitch stream. He's got me blocked on everything but Twitch, so I can't watch him. But somebody they recorded it and shared it to me, and he was on Twitch, and he was calling me a felon, and he's saying like I scammed a bunch of people, like I scammed people out of like $3,000 and just going off the rails at me. And like he called me a felon like 170 times, I think was the count. Just losing his mind, screaming and yelling at the camera.
It was pretty nuts. It was a pretty nuts thing.
And the whole thing was like I had a GoFundMe because I my truck had been destroyed by a drunk driver and I had lost my home. So like there was a GoFundMe up. Dude. And I didn't even want to put the GoFundMe up. It was my community, my subscribers that were like, "Hey, put this thing up. We're going to help you."
Yeah, that's something my chat would make me do too. I'm not gonna lie, but yeah,
like,
no, that's good that they did. Yeah.
So like I was like, I'm tired of him because at this point, he was calling me on Discord nonstop. He was calling me on Instagram nonstop, and it was just he was calling me from fake accounts, and he was sending me emails nonstop, and I was like, I'm done with it. I've got all I need to basically charge him for multiple states for multiple felonies.
Jeez. Oh my god. That's
So I'm just
insane.
yeah.
Oh my god.
And that was the first time I got Andrew on my my radar, was that drama, because Sweets had sent me that, so I did a reaction video to that too. That's up on my streaming channel. And then I came around to run into Andrew again this time around, and then I was like, all right, well this time I gotta actually, we gotta get him on and talk with him. And
Oh yeah, absolutely. Oh my god. I would, if I had heard about this too, I would totally reach out and talk to you about this too. Holy cow. So this all started with this particular, what's the name of the channel again?
the guy that he was in the battle with,
Yeah.
well, I don't know if we're allowed to say it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, fair.
He
Who shall not be named.
Yeah. Voldemort.
Voldemort, thank you. So you and Voldemort, this all started in like 2024, you said? Oh my god.
Well, no, this started in last year, 2025.
Oh, okay.
when it was brought to my attention.
Yeah,
So it was because this dude was going after my buddy Jake Hart's Arts, he's another YouTuber here. And like this guy just would not leave Jake Hart's alone. So like I was staying out of it because it's none of my business, right? But Jake Hart's, he came to me one day and he was like, "Hey, this is what's going on." He's kind of blackmailing, this girl, this subscriber of mine, because she was trying to get him to knock it off.
Oh my
and
God. That is
he came to me about it, and he was like, "What should I do?" And I was like, "Well, you should make a video and expose him for it." And then Jake Hart's just like, "Well, I don't know if I really want that on my channel." So I was like, "Well, fuck it, I'll do it."
Fair and true.
Like,
Hey.
one does.
So
Sounds like
somebody's
great content.
I would have probably done the same thing. Yeah.
I'm like, somebody's coming after this girl. She's 22 years old. Like,
holy, oh my Jesus.
she doesn't need to be going through. And like, he's like trying to get her to like off herself, and
oh my God.
he got photos of her from when she was a minor. And the crazy part is he found one of her exes.
Oh my God.
and got photos of her, explicit photos of her from when she was like 16, 17 years old.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
And he's been selling these photos in the background, and he has been using those photos on like Tinder and all sorts of other dating apps. He actually sent somebody to this girl's house.
Okay, yeah, we're definitely talking about this. Oh my God, that's insane.
I did send it to you, Khuck, when I covered it. I said that might be an interesting one you might want to talk about.
Okay,
just,
yeah, we're
just
definitely
make sure
talking
you
about this. Yes, absolutely.
Just make sure you watch it at like 1.5 speed. Because
oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, that's
it's a little bit of a slog, but
no, that's okay. Yeah, we try to watch it at either 1 point when it comes to videos anyway. We try to watch at 1.25 or 1.5 just so that way we can transparency purposes and all that too. But yeah, no, that is crazy.
Yeah.
Who would have thought the paranormal community would have some of the best drama?
I
know. He's nuts. And it's not even really like for me personally, I see myself as like a periphery to, not like actually in the paranormal. Like my channel was all about, I would write stories and talk about cryptids. And I seem to always just fall ass backwards into the drama.
Wow.
And I'm like,
sweet. I was like, if these guys who are messing with the paranormal channels, they, if they come over and try to mess with like people like me and Khuck, this is just a normal Tuesday for us. Like,
true. So true. Well, we got a Burn raid. Thank you, Burn. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, no, I was just telling him about another drama that came up like literally yesterday that dude, commentary is full of different shit that we get hit with all sorts of stuff all at once. It's insane sometimes. Yeah. But yeah, this is so for that. Oh my God, that is insane. Well, I really hope that it works out for you, and I hope that the case goes through and all works out for you. Jesus, I can't even begin to imagine. But
it's a slow,
I'm sure.
process.
Well, yeah, it's been happening. What'd you say, last year? So yeah, no, I get it. Yeah, that's. I can only, again, I wish you nothing but the best. I don't know very much about this besides what you told me, but I wish you the best and hope it all works out. Jeez. Yeah. But anyway, okay, so let's get to this particular topic here. So this is the video that kept getting taken down from. Okay, I gotcha.
By the way, the thumbnail for this one I sent you is so perfect because it just shows the unhingedness that's going on. They couldn't have picked better pictures of the two people that are causing all these problems than the ones that she picked for the thumbnails.
Alrighty. Okay. Yeah. Look, do you want me to show the thumbnail? I can show it real quick if you want.
Yeah, you could show the thumbnail.
Alright, cool. Here we go.
So the one on the left is Bad to the Bone Paranormal, this is her channel that this all took place on, and she has she has the wide-eyed glasses, looking totally friggin' insane with the bandana, and then on the right is the infamous Pitbull, and now everybody Pitbull has become lore of its own.
I'm sure. Jesus. Well, we'll go ahead and watch this video. One's in the chat if you're ready to watch this. I'm very curious now. I'm intrigued. I'm very much intrigued. And
Yeah,
hello,
buckle
EG's
up.
audience. Welcome back. Thank you, Sweet Goth, for bringing this to me too, as well, and for catching
Unsung
my attention
hero.
on this. Yes,
She's done a lot of the legwork bringing together, Andrew, me. Now Andrew's here because of Sweet, so
Nice.
she's a big proponent of how all this came together and
Well,
all these
that's
channels
awesome.
working together.
Yeah.
That's very, very cool. That's awesome.
Oh, fun!
Love to hear it.
Another fun tidbit. You ever watched the show Ghost Hunters on, was it Sci-Fi or Discovery Channel? One of those channels they were on. That show, it's been around for like almost like 15 years.
Yeah, no longer than that, dude. It started in the early 2000s.
Sounds about
Yeah.
right.
So did you ever watch that show, Khuck?
I think you asked me that earlier. Not really.
Not
no.
Ghost Adventures, Ghost Hunters. So this is like it's like these guys that were plumbers and then they would do ghost hunting at night. But the guy from that show is actually wrapped up in this drama, and he actually gave us a shout out for all the movement and stuff
nice.
going on.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
Jason-
wow.
Jason Hawes is a hell of a dude. I talked to him after I did that interview with him earlier this year about the Conjuring House. He's been super chill. He'll message me out of the blue on Facebook to see how I'm doing. He messaged me.
nice.
I don't know how he found out, but he found out about the copyright strike on my podcast because of this, and he was like, I heard those, I heard they struck you. Like what's going on? I'm like, well, fuck. How did you know?
Wow. That's good for him.
He's a hell of a dude.
No, that's awesome. Good for him. I don't remember Ghost Hunters. I think like I said, I think I may have watched like a little bit of it here and there, but this like the content itself just kind of, I don't know. I've been told so many different things about it. I've never actually like sat down and watched a full episode of one. Maybe I have and I just don't remember, but this is catching my eye here right now, this drama, of course. And of course it has to be about a drama to catch somebody's eye, but hey, it is what it is. All right.
You know what? You do what you do and you do it well, Khuck.
Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate it. Well, I will go ahead and put this on here. I'm probably going to take the captioning off, but all right. Okay, here we go.
Hello, everyone. Welcome back to Truth or Demons podcast. Today's episode is just going to be a reaction to Seg's video. As all of you know, the community is experiencing some strikes, some privacy violation hits, and some copyright strikes. The videos are being taken down. I don't know what else to say except this is absurd, and I'm going to do my part and help this video get out there and be seen and heard before it gets taken down again. So let's give it a watch, and I'll jump in every now and then and give a little commentary and just help spread the word, like, share, let everyone know what's going on. We won't stand for this. All right, let's go.
I love her.
Yeah, Stevie's pretty cool.
So quick disclaimer before I start the video here, the main bulk of the video here, I actually have already uploaded this before. The whole video that you're about to watch right now, I have already uploaded to YouTube, and it was taken down due to a copyright violation. Complete and utter nonsense. I've explained all of that in this live stream right here, but to be perfectly honest, I'm actually tired of waiting for YouTube to get back to me on if my appeal was successful or not for, reinstating my video. I just thought to myself, I'm going to remove the bit of content that may well be the violation, even though it really bloody shouldn't be, because Stevie from the Truth or Demons podcast has actually already got this content on her channel and without any bloody issues.
What?
I hate that. Seriously.
Which, by the way, I have the clips of that were flagged. If you want me to show you them when we get to that point.
Yeah, sure. Of course. Yeah.
And
No,
it is totally
I hate that
bullcrap.
shit. Yeah, I hate that nonsense. Seriously. But then again, YouTube be YouTube sometimes. And I mean, hell, I hope, knock on wood, that this doesn't happen to either one of us, but there was a problem of like complete channels going down for like absolutely no fucking reason. But thankfully, most of them got, reinstated, thankfully, but still, it's just bullshit. YouTube be stupid.
You know, me being me, I literally went back on my next live stream and was like, can you believe they hit me for these privacy clips? It was this clip right here, and it was this clip right here.
Good job,
And then I
Andy.
was like, Phallic was like, you're you mean the same clips that you just got hit with a private you just showed? I was like, oh yeah, I did I did do that, didn't I?
Way to be,
But-
EG. Way to be.
Yeah. ADHD strength there.
Smooth.
Yeah.
But no, that's crazy. Okay, all right. I'm intrigued. Let's go.
Is the deal?
So if you do want a little bit of
True.
extra context of what I am talking about here, please go check this video out on Stevie's channel, The Truth or Demons podcast, and please just subscribe to her channel. She's awesome. She really is. She's great. But for those of you who already watched this video, I am going to urge you to watch it again because there's a whole bunch of crazy stuff between Angelina and Frankie that, I've added into this video right here. New additional content to the whole entire thing. Also, there's a brand new dirty tactic from the Pee-wee Pitbull right now where he's going around striking anyone who says anything negative about him.
What a bitch!
So who knows, maybe this video right here will also be copyright struck. I don't know. So anyway, guys, if you have watched the video, please give it a watch again. But also, at the end of this whole entire thing, I'm going to add in a couple of extra little things that have been said between Frankie and Angelina. So you can read for yourself exactly what their attitude has been like since being outed for doxing, blackmail, and other nefarious illegal activity. Anyway, enjoy.
Hey, Segways. I am here right now in the UK filming this little video at my dad's house. And yeah, my dad doesn't exactly have the best taste of curtains.
Those curtains have taken on a whole new, like, they got a lore of
there's
their own.
more. Yeah.
Oh boy. Oh Lord. I'm intrigued. Yeah, those curtains are something. Very much so, yes.
God damn, they're ugly. Oh, I've got a drama for you today, guys, and this is a video that I never thought I would ever really have to make. Probably naively on my part. I always hoped that nobody would ever stoop as low as the characters we're about to talk about today. So it's a little bit of a struggle to know where to start with this whole bullshit saga. A year ago now, I made a video about a whole bunch of tossers, and one of those tossers was Rob from the paranormal company Get Haunted. They run ghost hunting investigations at different locations across America. In my video, I showed a pretty nasty side of Rob's past, and how he has been a general piece of shit to a whole bunch of different people. But this video today isn't really about Rob, but instead a couple of...
Are you kidding me? Someone even has a curtain tracker?
Yeah.
That would be the paranormal engineer.
Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's funny.
his little troll-type minions that he's got to do his dirty work for him. I've got to state, I don't know that for a fact, but it very much seems that way, and you're going to see what I mean later in this video. He seems to particularly enjoy this fragrance of intimidation. After I made my video, I had an overwhelming number of people coming forward to me in my DMs, telling me what a horrible human being Rob is and how he has mistreated them. So it came to no real surprise to me that Rob will be trying to do exactly the same thing to me that he seems to have done to many, many other people. I don't particularly care if he wants to argue against my points I made in my video and defend himself however he really sees fit, but Rob, time and time again, just shows that he really is a nasty bloke, and he seems to surround himself with very, very nasty people. So as you already know from reading the title and seeing the thumbnail of this video, yes, I've been doxxed. And yeah, this seems to be from Rob's camp, and this shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. They dox a lot of people. There's quite the number of people who have been doxed by these complete and utter unsavory assholes. So today we're going
Oh, God. I hate stories like this. It's so stupid.
It's
Doxing,
hard
no.
to-
Doxing, dumb.
Yeah.
Well, it's hard to get, like, when I first watched this, it was hard to wrap my head around who the drama was actually initialized by, because the video is about this guy, Rob, and then all of a sudden, like, it pivots to be about these two that we're going to be talking about today, because these two like the guy Rob and felt they needed to take it upon themselves to get revenge for this guy Rob. So it's not even this. I'm sure this guy Rob is involved somehow, but
Yeah.
it's a video about someone completely different that these two, who I guess are looking to make a name for themselves on YouTube, decided to insert themselves into, and then
Yeah.
just take it to the next level of just debauchery
Wow.
and craziness.
I
Yeah.
have a
So-
feeling that we're going to be covering this multiple different times. I'm just saying. Put
Yeah,
that out there.
there's-
So,
There's backstory for the whole thing.
that is, wow. Okay.
to be
Like-
watching
like
two
these
particular
two-
assholes.
Oh, go ahead.
Frankie and Angelina
Mm-hmm.
supposedly work for this Rob guy,
Hmm.
and they're doing all this kind of stuff on his behalf. Is kind of what's going on in the background.
Oh, that's fun. That's fun. So they're doing the dirty work for him.
Yeah.
Okay.
And they're small channels. She's got like 800, 900 subs, and like the channel from Frankie that I used the logo in a thumbnail for is only like 450 subs. And then that's why they copyright struck me. It's because of that thumbnail. I used a logo that's on his YouTube channel.
Oh.
Which it's fair use because it wasn't just his logo, other stuff in there, right? Like I'm even in the thumbnail. So like fair use, but they struck it anyways because of the thumbnail. But it's because we were talking about this video right here.
I don't think this guy Frankie knows how like YouTube works, and he just assumes that like if you use anything at all of his in any way that like I don't think he understands what fair use is.
Right.
He doesn't. He put that. He actually has a blanket statement up saying that any intellectual property of ours that is used without our permission is we will counter it right away.
Yeah, that's not how that works, big guy.
That's not how that works. No. He thinks he can copyright his name?
His name, his face.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Anything public. Which is why they
wow.
Yeah.
He's trying to copyright a whole dog's name. Like, come on. You can't do that. Every Pitbull in the world should I keep comparing him to Pitbull, the music guy.
That was my first thought.
Because I'm like, you're calling yourself the Pitbull, man. Have you ever sang a song about Fireball? I don't think so. Like,
Whew, that's the sort of crazy I see sovereign citizens pull true.
That's funny. I saw somebody else saying that about him in a different live stream earlier tonight.
So true. So true, Myriad. Yes, that's exactly what that sounds like. Yes. That's such a great description. Oh, wow. Okay. All right, let's continue.
Souls who are very much Team Rob talk shit about me and a whole bunch of other people on a live stream. This is Angelina on her channel, Bad to the Bone Paranormal, and she brings on this total twat who goes by Frankie Campbelletta or something like that. Who really cares? And straight off the bat here, Frankie wants everyone to know that he's a big, bad, scary man.
You know, I'm the Pitbull. That's what they call me. And they go, can you go after these people? And can you? I'm like, it's not that I don't want to do it, but I keep saying, man, like we tried to do that, and me and Rob are really close. Me and Rob are like buds now. Like me and Rob talk almost every day.
So Frankie has openly stated that he has a very strong friendship with Rob. This seems to be something that has kind of come about more recently because Frankie seems to have an issue with...
Did you hear his opening line? This is why they call me the Pitbull.
Oh God! Yeah,
that's where it all started. He opens up his. This is why they call me the Pitbull, because they want me to go after these people, and I say, well, I don't do that because there's consequences to when you let the Pitbull off the leash.
My face. Okay, can either one of you like picture what my face looks like right now? Just like that blank, that blank stare, that emoji, the blank stare. That's my face right now. Like what?
This guy watched one Denzel Washington movie and was like, yeah, that's my whole personality.
I mean,
it's a pretty good way to put it, actually.
I'm man on fire.
That's insane. That's great. Man on fire. That's a good one. Well, my thought was, what was the one that he won the Oscar for?
Training Day.
Thank you. Training Day. Yeah. That was my thought. Was that one, but that works too.
Yeah, no, you're right. He's like King Kong.
King Kong shit on
me. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh God, I haven't seen that movie in forever. But yeah.
I will say, to his credit, he is the Pitbull now, but it's like the biggest joke on the internet in regards to him, though, unfortunately.
So true. You said it first, Barbie.
With Rob. This seems to be something that has kind of come about more recently because Frankie seemed to have an issue with Rob at one point, and for some reason has done a complete 180. Angelina is exactly the same. She actually went after Rob at the very beginning of, her coming in contact with Rob, and then did a 180. Now, it could be because Rob is such an awesome guy that they were like, hey, he couldn't possibly do any of the horrible things that so many people has accused him of, or maybe there's something else to this. Maybe... there's certain benefits to being friendly with Rob. I couldn't possibly...
Oh, thank you, Digital Sketch, for the 10. Thank you.
Pities our big babies.
Yes, very much so. Very much so. Thank you, Digital Sketch. I appreciate the 10. Oh, you're a veterinary worker? Oh, nice. Nice.
Well, that makes sense because Frank's a big baby too. So
yeah,
maybe he
sounds
is a
like
pit
it.
bull after all.
Sounds like it. Sounds like that we're good. Like I said, we're gonna. You've piqued my interest here. Thanks, EG. Good job.
I thought when you asked me about it, I was like, I mean, you'll have a field day with this Frank guy.
I'm already stoked. Let's fucking go.
Let me ask Andrew. Can I ask Andrew a question real quick? How this Rob guy? How many is he like his channel big or is he?
No EG.
You know, I'm not super familiar with him. I just know him in passing through all of this shit. But I know he runs like kind of a, I don't want to call it a tour company, but basically like they'll rent out locations and give haunted tours.
Oh, okay. Because I'm wondering why these guys went so hard to like defend this guy, and I thought maybe he had like a channel or something that was like large, and they were just trying to suck up to get.
I think he has. I forget what the channel is called. I think he's got a pretty sizable following, but there's also from other live streams that I've been in, they've also said something about like a cult that he might run.
Oh,
we're all screwed.
Oh, what kind of cult? What?
They worship the Heaven's Gate for all I know.
Oh God. Okay, that's. Oh Jesus. Oh God.
In a year from now, I'm gonna be like, hey, Khuck, remember that drama we covered? Yeah, they all
drinking the Kool-Aid.
Yeah, they all drank the Kool-Aid.
Dude. Oh, what's up, Beetle? How are you? Oh, this is interesting. Okay.
Imagine what they could be.
So excited I got until he lied about Michael Castro.
He lied about Michael Castro. He exploited Rob.
Right, putting him on there with pedophile.
Yeah,
I did a video. It didn't matter what my evidence showed.
It's bad enough that I'm giving my eyes and ears dysentery by watching and listening to these two on a live stream. I'm not going into Angelina's video either, but the evidence Angelina shows are back and forth between Rob and Kristen, where the messages Rob sent Kristen have actually been blacked out. They've been redacted, so we don't have the full context of that back and forth.
Okay, so wait a minute. So explain that part of it. So was Rob sexting with this woman?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, while he was actively in a relationship or married.
Okay, so he was sexting this Kristen, who I guess is another content creator, but did she block them out or did Angelina block them out?
One of those two did. I don't think Kristen did. Kristen is I don't want to give her YouTube away, but she's been in several of the other live streams from like Florio, Phantom Files. She's actually covering this right now. Mm-hmm. And Kristen is like backing up everything that Florio has to say about this Rob guy. I did find a channel called the Get Haunted Network, which has Rob in the thumbnails. And they only have like 579 subs.
Oh, wow.
So it's a ton of small channels. This Frankie guy runs like 5 or 6 different channels himself, and they're all under a few different LLCs that he has.
Oh.
Frankie's the next Mr. Beast, if you haven't picked up on that, Khuck.
He's a real Mr. Beast, yeah.
He's a real savvy businessman.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's okay. Okay. All right. Let's continue.
They've been redacted, so we don't have the full context of that back and forth. That's such a dumb thing for anyone who boasts about putting out receipts. And about this whole Michael Castro thing, I've already made my position on this very, very clear. I said it in the video. Any mistakes I made in that, I already put that in writing in a post I made, God knows how many months ago now. I've really got nothing else more to say about it. My positions haven't changed at all about the bloke. All I would urge you to do, guys, is to go back into that second video I made on the follow-up of all this, where I bring up Michael Castro, and really just go do your own research, and then we'll see whatever conclusion you draw from the whole thing. For some reason, I have no idea why, Angelina absolutely thinks Michael Castro is completely innocent. And I have no idea why she would support the guy. Yep,
so,
none.
Go ahead.
This Michael Castro dude was arrested in New Jersey for apparently killing somebody with a he was let off, right? He didn't actually serve any time for it. He was let off.
Oh, God.
Right. But it's allegedly, and I actually saw this from a news channel in New Jersey. It's theorized that he killed this guy with a firearm that he got from a lady police officer he was dating.
Oh no.
She was out of town at the time, and he had access to her house and her safe where the firearm was stored. But because the prosecution bungled it so bad going into it, and there was multiple jurisdictions involved, and wires got crossed, this guy was let off. So he wasn't officially charged with anything.
Oh my God.
That's Michael Castro.
Okay. Oh my God. Wow.
But he gave him $100, so he's innocent.
Yeah.
Well, he gave Angelina $100.
Okay. Yeah, that's already red flag material right there.
I mean, it's literally in bright red.
Right.
EG, really?
I pick up on those types of things. I'm a professional.
No, I know. I swear to God. But no, that's that's sus. The hairs on my neck are standing up, and that indicates to me that's usually bullshit. Okay. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, when was the last time you covered a drama where there was murder involved, Khuck?
Yeah.
I can't tell you. I could not tell you. I could not.
But the thing for me is like he needs to remove that picture of that guy next to Rob.
No, he does. And
Rob doesn't like it's fucked up, man. It's like YouTube needs to put their foot down on some shit, man. Because like you say the wrong thing on YouTube and you get restricted, but they'll allow lies to just be broadcasted. Like what? Find a common denominator there.
So it seems like the big issue these Rob cheerleaders have with
right
me
there,
is that
Khuck, you can see that right there. He's basically announcing that YouTube lets too much shit go, and now he's going to be the guy in charge of cleaning up the streets.
Oh fucking hell!
This Joseph John guy in the thumbnail as well. He's the PDF file. The guy next to him is Rob. And then the guy on the far side is Tony Spera. He is, you know who the Warrens are, Ed and Lorraine Warren?
Yes.
Tony Spera is their, he married their daughter.
Oh, okay.
So Rob is connected with Tony Spera because of Nesper and doing tours and stuff like that. Nesper is, I think that the Warrens paranormal or whatever the hell they called it.
Oh, okay.
But they're saying because Rob's face is next to the PDF file here, that side-eye guy is calling Rob a PDF file.
Oh my!
And then this is where the blackmail comes in.
That's not how that works. Oh
no,
my
it's
God,
not.
That's not how.
I remember.
Works.
I remember my first YouTube video.
Right. Like this is like majorly they're connecting dots that are on completely different sides of the fucking connect the dots.
Dude.
It gets worse too. It gets so much worse.
Yeah.
Oh, they're reaching. Reach, honey. Reach for the sky. That's what. Oh my. That's wow. Okay.
I have a video where the thumbnail of Rob, he's alongside a known sex predator, a PDF file. At no point in my video did I ever accuse or even so much as slightly insinuate that Rob was a PDF file. But yeah, I agree, it's not very nice to be alongside a sex predator. At the end of the day, that video, Rob...
I would have to agree. I would have to humbly agree. Yeah, that's not very nice, no. Yeah, they were different topics within the same video. Yeah, I figured as much. That's wow. Oh my God.
Is a big part of the video, as is Joe, as was what's his name, Tony Spera. They're all on the thumbnail together. That's why they're on the thumbnail together, because the video is about those three people. But I'm going to be coming back to this whole thumbnail issue a little bit later in my ranty video right here.
And Sally guy should take that shit down. But you know what? All he probably cared about was the tits and ass that were inboxing him. Can you do
what? What?
I've never done YouTube for tits and ass, I'll be honest. That's never really.
And she says this whole thing about tits and ass, but she's also like, supposedly like super feminist, and she's all about like body positivity and stuff like that. But she goes on to say stuff like just calls women tits and ass.
Before why though? Like what?
Because it's convenient to our argument at the moment.
Yeah.
That doesn't. Okay, listen. I've heard. I don't know a lot about Side Eye Guy. I've heard of him before. I've seen some of his content before. He's came up in like I think he came up with at Primic. I want to say when or maybe it was something else, but I want to say it was Primic related. I could be mistaken though. And I've heard that he apparently is, you know, the ladies love him. Okay. I've heard that before, but
it's the British humor.
Yes,
He's
it's
a
very much the
comedian.
British humor, and I get it. You know, that can be very attractive. Let's not lie. And I guess he did. Now I know that he's had the mask, which is what he's using now. I know that he's had that for a minute, but he did do a face reveal, right? Or at least that's what I saw.
I think that's what he called it. It was a new mask.
Oh, that's funny. But okay, fair enough. But yeah, I know of like the mask that he wears. I know of that to a degree, but
yeah,
I don't understand what that has to do with. Okay. Is that why I keep getting Brits on? No, the Brits are attracted to me, Jack. I attract them somehow.
Right, they love us Americans.
I don't know. I'm inside joke, Andrew and EG. They make Jack and Wookie and all of them make fun of me because I've had British people on like almost all day, every day.
Nice.
So like Reese, and there's a couple of other people within our community that I've had on a couple of different times. British Runner being one of them. And again, another good buddy of the channel. But yeah, so that's where that came into play. So yeah.
Do this for me. Can you do that for me? Oh, that's all I cared about. Tits and ass. Tits and ass.
Isn't it amazing how Angelina always makes out that she sticks up for women, that she champions and supports women? You know, like the strong feminist she claims to be? That is, of course, unless the women happen to be attractive. Then, of course, Angelina can't imagine why anyone would ever side with these women other than for their tits or asses. Couldn't possibly be that these women are in the right, that they actually have made much better arguments than you. No, of course, it couldn't be any of that. It must just be their tits and asses. Seriously, it's such a dumb way to out yourself for being just a sexist person, Angelina.
So I think that when you have
I barely even know you, and I'm already thinking sexist, you dumb bitch. Like, what? That's... I known you for like 2 seconds, and I'm already like, okay, yeah, you're dumb.
Oh, they get so much. They get so much dumber. They get so much dumber.
Something like The Conjuring House, where it's a big to do. Is it Jason just trying to be relevant?
I am a Brit
right?
magnet.
And you have to ask that question from a media standpoint, because people get what this thing is called. It's called camera hungry, right? When you're a showrunner like myself, or you're a producer like what I do,
nobody knows who you are, my guy. Nobody knows, and nobody cares.
Yeah, exactly. No one knows who you are besides very niche people. Which again, I mean, you got on their radar for a reason, my guy. We're talking about you for a reason. So
okay, Huck. That's the last time I'm gonna let you disrespect the pitbull. All right, you better watch your mouth when you speak about the pitbull like that.
Do you see the face that I'm giving you right now, EG? Yeah, shut up.
Is it the side eye guy face?
You do not scare me.
You put some respect on that pitbull's name. He's a showrunner. He just said it, so you know it's true.
Yeah. It's on the internet. It's got to be true.
Apparently.
I love how he casually. So he was talking about Jason Hawes right there, the guy that's been on TV for over a decade, and tried to casually. When you're like guys like me and Jason Hawes, like
when you're a showrunner like me, right? Just because you've got 4 fucking YouTube channels, it doesn't make you a showrunner. Like I've got 4 YouTube channels. I'm not a showrunner.
Question. I have a question.
Yes.
So. And again, this may be a bit of a spoiler alert. I don't know, but does he have that? Is he like? Has he ever gotten taken down? Has ever any one of his channels ever been like taken down for anything that he's done? Like for
no.
Okay, because
not
my
that I
brain
can think
went
of.
to. Okay, so my brain went to the reason why he may have so many channels is maybe he was allegedly for entertainment purposes only ban evading. because that's the first thing that came to my head when I hear that people have 4 different channels. Sometimes that's fine. You can have 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 channels, but to some people, that's a little bit weird. I don't know.
Well, like, so in my case, I'll just use myself as an example. In my case, I've got the main channel where it's mostly the paranormal. I've started dipping outside of that here recently.
Okay.
The second channel is my gaming channel.
Okay,
I don't, it's where I post like edited gaming videos and stuff like that. I don't want that on the main channel because it'll confuse my algorithm.
Fair. Okay.
The third channel, Andrew Stone Rock 2, is my backup. That's where I post like the serious, all the videos on numbnuts are over there. Like who shall be named numbnuts. And then the video I did on Frankie is going to end up over there as well. And then the fourth channel is the podcast that I host with 3 other creators.
Oh, okay. Well, then that's fair. Okay.
And that seems to be something that the algorithm has kind of forced us to do, because I have, you know me, I have 4 channels too, and it's because I can't go from playing games to doing commentary, because then the algorithm's going to be like, well, I don't know, what are you, a gamer or are you a commentary guy?
Well,
like now I don't know who to send your
right.
videos to. So you have to,
that, and gaming is a different payout than commentary.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh,
gaming streams, because it's so oversaturated, they make the least amount of money on AdSense.
Really? Oh, I didn't know that.
You got to figure everybody wants to be a gaming streamer. You mean to tell me you're going to pay me to go sit and play video games as long as I'm streaming it? Hell yeah.
I mean, I'm not one to talk. My husband has a gaming channel too, so Mr. Heck has a gaming channel too, so I can't talk. But gaming
channels on YouTube are just hard mode.
Yeah. And, well, he has done like some other topical streams that kind of like what I do. Long story short, Andrew, I've mentioned him before. My husband, Mr. Huck, as he's known here. I've been married to him. It'll be 13 years in June before I know it. But he's one of the hosts of the channel. If I call him anything else, chat will yell at me. And he's tried to like delve into like kind of like what I do with like commentary subjects. He does really well with it, but he's kind of trying to figure out what he wants to do. He's mainly just sticking with gaming, and he's having fun with it, so why not? Yeah. But again, no, I totally get it. Like you two, and I'm sure other people will have explanations as to why they have multiple different channels. But I'm sorry, if you're a one-man shop and you have 4 different channels, that's a bit weird. Unless
all of Frankie's channels revolve around the same thing as well.
Yeah, that's, again, because I'm internet brained to a degree, my brain immediately went to he was probably ban evading, but again, I don't, that's again, my brain, I'm not accusing him of anything, don't come at me. It was just one of the things.
Oh, he's going to come at you either way. But the way Frankie thinks, though, I'm pretty sure he's probably like, well, if I make 4 channels, I'm almost quadrupling my ability to be successful.
Yeah,
I'm talking about the same
That's
stuff.
way too much. I'm sorry. Like that's insane. Listen, I'm all for like Andrew and EG. If you're able to maintain those 4 channels, by all means, go for it. Do you? I cannot do that.
That's hard work.
I can barely keep up with the one I got now. What are you talking about? But yeah, no, it's just. I believe you mean the star. Yes, he's the star of the show. Okay, fine. God,
everybody knows him. He's just as well known as Jason Hawes, who's been on, network television for
national TV. 20 fucking years.
Has his own like booths at cons and stuff. Yeah, the Pitbull's gonna get his own booth next con, I'm sure.
Yeah, well, they all go to cons apparently. Like it's a big deal for them to go hang out at these fucking cons.
Oh, wow. Well, okay, real quick, while we're on the subject of my lovely husband, I had to promote this real quick. Chat, as you just saw, we have a new emote, and it is Mr. Huck yet again, but it is called Huckbo. Yes. And this was made by the wonderful Squatchin. Squatchin did that for me. Such a nice surprise. Thank you again, Squatchin. So yes, enjoy another Mr. Khuck emote. And yes, we're working on one for me finally. That's me.
About time.
Yeah, I know.
Mr. Huck's been getting all the glory.
Well, yeah, Mr. Khuck has 2 now. We've got Pluto. Let's see here. We got the Zeldacast ones. We got him with 3D glasses. We got all the things.
When does the Pitbull get one?
I don't know. Never. Never.
I
know
want to see
we're
a
working
Pitbull
on
one
it.
in there.
Glamby girls, we're working on it. It's in the works, I promise. I'm just trying to figure out what exactly, but it's in the works, I promise. So, all right, here we go.
This video here today isn't about what Angelina or Frankie or anyone else has really said about Jason Hawes. As revolting as what Angelina said about Jason and his family, I'm not here today to really discuss it because honestly, I don't want to bring any more attention to these horrible things, these completely unnecessary things that have no business being brought up on YouTube at all. It's got nothing to do with the paranormal. It's got nothing to do with the Conjuring House. It's got nothing to do with anything other than just outright trying to hurt someone, to like try and hurt their children in order to get to them. It's one of the lowest, most pathetic, dirtiest moves I think I've ever seen on YouTube. Beardo covered the whole thing in one of his videos about what Angelina said here. If you want to kind of know more about it, go there. I don't want to talk too much more about it. But what I do want to point out is that Angelina made a post saying the reason why she took the post about, you know, the low blow post about Jason down is because her fans called her out for it. It looks like she's been hemorrhaging subscribers ever since. That she is trying to make out is because YouTube are culling subscribers. No, Angelina. The reason why you're hemorrhaging subscribers, you know, it's not a coincidence that you're hemorrhaging subscribers now after your real nasty toxicity has been in full view and been outed by Jason, by Beardo, and now by me. That's why you're losing subscribers, not because YouTube are altering accounts and things like that. It's because you're a piece of shit and people see it and they don't like it. They don't want to watch a piece of shit. Because
so true. He is all sorts of fired up, and I love it.
why would they? Of all the things to watch on YouTube, why would anyone waste any more time watching you? It's horrible what you're doing.
Well, I mean, hate watching is a thing. A-logging
Definitely.
is a thing. But
Listen,
I get it.
I'll give them credit for, you know, we all see all the time in this community, Khuck, these small channels take like swings at big channels. And everybody's talking about these 2 little guys. Now, granted, their reputation is probably, you know, in the negatives, but, you know, they did get their moment in the spotlight. So you got to give them respect there. They definitely got the attention that they wanted. I just don't think that they got it the way they wanted it.
Exactly. Yeah, no, I agree. I am so sorry, guys. My headphones are like getting all staticky. I have no idea why. I'm going to try turning them off and turning them back on again. I'm going to do a reboot real quick. I'll be right back. I'll be like 2 seconds. I promise. Ugh.
Yep. 1, 2, 3. Well, now she's just a liar.
Yeah.
Can't trust
Full of
anybody.
shit.
Yeah, can't trust nobody. But I am waiting for the Pitbull's next single to come out.
Okay, there we go. That's better. That's much, much better. Okay.
That was at least 10 seconds.
Yep.
Oh, my bad. Sorry. I had to turn it off for like a little bit longer than I thought. Okay, I'm sorry.
No, I'm just busting your balls. It's okay. You're fine.
Alrighty. Okay, here we go.
But anyway, that's the real reason why Angelina took the post down, because she didn't get the support from her own subscribers, her own people. That's why she took it down. Not because she's a good person, not because she regrets it, because in another post she's actually defending why she why she said that stuff about Jason and his child in the first place.
Wow.
God damn, this person's horrible. Like, fuck.
I don't really like being in front of the camera. I like being behind the camera. I'm a cinematographer by trade, but I carry that well when I'm on camera. I'm funny.
Anyone who has to say outright,
I carry that well on camera. I'm funny. I'm this. I'm that. I'm just hot shit.
We need to get a counter for how many times he compliments himself on, because it's a lot.
True. Get a bingo card or something. Goddamn.
So far, the Pitbull is a mafia hitman. All right, he started off with that, and then he's a showrunner. He's a cinematographer. He's a comedian.
Oh, he's all of the things. He's a jack of all trades.
Yeah, and you know it's true because he's saying it about himself.
Yep. Exactly. Dude, do you know? EG. Okay, back me up here. And I'm sure that, Andrew, this would apply to you too. Do you live stream quite a bit, Andrew, or do you just mainly make videos?
I live stream every once in a while.
Okay. Yeah, well, I mainly just do live streams and stuff like that. I've been known to make some videos here and there, but I mainly just stick with live streaming. If I were to say, I am hot shit, I am the best, I am this, I am that, do you know how quick chat would revolt on me?
Right.
They'd
Pretty
be
damn
like,
fast.
"What the hell is wrong with you?" And rightfully so.
It's context too, right? Like if you're dicking around with chat all night and you come across and say something like that, it's funny.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, but I'm not being serious about it, or at least I hope I don't come across as being serious. Yeah, exactly. Know your place. Exactly, Metal Man. Exactly. See?
You know, Khuck, take for instance, like what I do. Whenever something goes wrong on my stream, I just start yelling, "Professional streamer! Professional
I get
streamer!"
that a lot too. Yep.
Yeah,
So,
I say professional gamer a lot when I die playing games.
There you go. That works.
And that's the joke, is that like obviously like I know that I'm messing up right now, but you know, I'm a professional streamer and this is what they do. You know, I mess up, my audio will go, or you know, the stream will go down. So now it's gotten to the point now where the chat will say it for me when something's going wrong on stream. They're like, "Look at him go, professional streamer, ladies and gentlemen."
Yeah,
and it's funny.
That's actually pretty dope. That's actually pretty dope.
Same. Yep. Hold on. As many jobs. Oh, thank you, Calamity Girls. As many jobs as this guy has, he will never beat the amount of jobs Fauci has. True. Takes up to 4 whole donos to list all his jobs, dude. Fauci, friend of the channel, another content creator, the op blog, that's this channel. That's who she's referring to.
Gotcha.
He's the Italian, as we call him over here, and he's something else. So
We could all only dream of being half as successful as the Pitbull is in his life.
Oh, exactly.
Raj, thank you for being a member for 11 months. I appreciate you, my dear. Thank you.
Roger Jira.
All right, okay, let's continue.
Why that they are funny ain't fucking funny. Just like anyone who feels the need to call themselves the Pitbull. You ain't tough, man. It's just cringe as fuck. God damn. I'm the Pitbull. Like, what are you doing, man? Like, can someone do me a favor, right? Anyone who knows Frankie, like, you know, anyone who knows the guy, has anyone ever called him the Pitbull other than Frankie in his own bloody mind? In his own mind, yeah, he's a Pitbull. Can anyone say that? Anyone who knows him go, "Oh, yeah, on the street, we all call him Frankie the Pitbull." Fuck off, man. Like, how fucking cringe is that? You can't keep calling yourself a Pitbull.
Okay. Yeah, meanwhile, side I can't.
I mean,
it's funny.
Joke. And hold on, my OBS disconnected on me. Hold on.
He could get away with it, but he would have to bark before he did it.
Exactly. Yeah.
Well, now he's the paranormal. He's the paranormal.
He would have to meme. Yeah.
Yeah.
If he ain't barking at ghosts, he ain't doing his job.
Oh, Calamity Girl sent me all of Fauci's jobs. Oh, here we go. I'll look at that later, Calamity Girls, but thank you. That's funny. But yeah, if he was making it into a shtick or something, and he's like, "The Pitbull's gonna get you, chat," and had fun with it, that'd be different, right? Yeah. That would be completely different if he had the audience to be able to do that with him and he was fucking around. That would be completely different. But no, it sounds like he's legitimately like taking this seriously, and it's cringe. It's weird.
I feel like that's the only way that he could save himself now, is if he came back, is he'd have to really lean into making fun of himself. But I don't think a guy like him could do that, because he really has created this character for himself, that he's this
he's got too big of an ego.
Right. Yep. Yeah, he's in too deep with it, and he can't. Yeah, I gotcha. Oh, gee, I wonder how many times we've bumped into people like that, chat.
Can't keep his wife in the same room with him, right? He has to
I think they're divorced.
Yeah.
This right here makes me so angry. They are talking about Seg's divorce like it's this thing he needs to be ashamed of, that it's this stain on his reputation. Like, people get divorced. 50% of the population is divorced. Are you attacking 50% of the population right now? 50% of the people in the world are divorced, and you're saying these things about one person who's divorced? It infuriates me that he says this. But on top of that, he says later how he's been divorced before too. So What is
I didn't
that?
even
What
catch
is it
that.
about these people that they get this urge or need to insult, to attack people's lives or physical features or anything like that when they run out of legitimate arguments or never even have legitimate arguments? This is the thing that I see a lot, and it.
Yeah, KP. God damn it. Yeah, Kim. Yeah, KP. I'm sorry, I had to. It's been KP or Kim Possible Tent over here. I apologize. That was the first thing that came out of my brain. Long story short, does any of you, probably not, but do any of you know the name Kim Possible a lot, or I Love Kim Possible a lot by any chance? If you
I've
say
heard
no,
you mention it.
okay.
I've heard
EG
of the
has.
cartoon.
Okay. Well, YouTuber Vindictive Bitch has done the exact same thing, except for she has gone after IRL. Yeah, she's taken it to IRL. She's a hot mess too. It's the first thing I thought of when that got brought up. So I apologize. Random shout out there, but. Yeah, no. And it's not just her, it's anybody that does this. Like, they can't really, you're gonna get at him because he was divorced or bring up something personal to use against them. Like, that's low, dude. It can be anyway. But, yeah. It's ridiculous.
Is infuriating because it has nothing to do with anything. This is such a low blow and such a scum move to bring up something about someone's personal life that has nothing to do with the topic at hand. So I really, really, really wanted to say that because it just infuriates me so much that someone would bring that into the discussion when it has nothing to do with anything. And not to mention when you yourself are divorced. I think he even says he's been divorced multiple times. I think Seg highlights that. So yeah, I'm done.
That's why the pit bull keeps his wife locked up in the basement.
I think one night he was doing the live, and it was So
you want to thank you, buddy? We got your name now, bud.
Look how proud he is of himself for saying his name.
Bro!
Yeah, and remember, it's his first name, which here in the United States, that's not a dox. That could be anybody's name, unfortunately. But they are super fucking proud of it, and like you can watch Angelina. At some point, her face will kind of change, and it'll look like she's kind of realizing what they just did. But
she kind of, if you pause it right now, you can see on the right side, Frank is incredibly proud of himself.
He is.
But Angeline is like, did I kind of just fuck up here? By letting him say that?
That's crazy.
I wouldn't be shocked if these two are fighting with each other in text right now, blaming each other for.
She is under his LLC, by the way.
Oh, so she can't see it.
His LLC is now her managing company.
Oh,
sorry, I ruined your online reputation here. I'll bring you on as one of our talent.
So let me ask, I meant to ask this before. I don't know why I didn't. When did this stream happen?
It couldn't have been more than like 2 weeks ago.
Okay, gotcha. That's wow. That's yeah. Doxing bad, chat. Doxing bad. No.
And this was only half of the stream.
Yeah, I wish I could go back and watch the whole thing, but they legitimately have tried to bury this as deep as they possibly can.
Do they stream on YouTube?
Yeah, this was on YouTube. Look at the chat. Yeah. You can see the chat right there. All YouTube people.
Oh, I see it.
Right
Yeah.
there.
Now I see it. Yeah.
I've seen the whole live stream. There was a part of it when there was a girl comes on, and to me, she seems like she's on the spectrum. And they start roasting her and laying into her.
Yeah, because we have microphones. We're big. We're better than you because we have a webcam and a microphone.
No.
Yeah. Well, she joins their chat somehow. I don't know. They said it was private, but this girl joined. They're on StreamYard or whatever. Which one has the duck in the corner?
Yeah, StreamYard. Yeah.
Yeah. So, from my limited experience with StreamYard, you have to have a link.
Yes.
To get onto it.
Yes, you do. You do have to. Now, if you're joining a particular stream or streamer, I should say, that they use StreamYard with, you have to be sent a link to it, kind of like with Discord. It worked kind of the same way. and you just go from there. Actually, StreamYard's actually pretty easy to use. I've been on it before, but that was for when I appeared on someone else's channel, and it's relatively simple. But yeah, that they sound evil. I don't like them already.
Yeah. So from my understanding, if she had the link, they had to have posted it somewhere for this girl to be allowed to come in.
I would think that they would have DM'd it to her or something, maybe.
Yeah. Or posted it in chat. Some channels will
suck her on so we can make ourselves feel better.
Yeah. Some channels like Dust Paranormal, he'll put up a Stream Elements link and bring people in at the end of his live stream.
Yeah.
To just have like an open forum.
Yeah, I've done that
before. So I don't know if that was something that they were doing or what, but
Gotcha. That's wow.
I don't know why I said
yeah,
that.
she was definitely on the spectrum a little bit.
It will be a beautiful Christmas present.
Everyone, yeah.
So putting aside
Hang
these
on,
cheap
go back
They're
about
gonna
10
send him a
seconds there.
Christmas present.
Yeah, go back and re-listen to that
Bruh.
whole thing again.
Buddy, we got your name now, bud.
I don't know why I just said that. We got your name. That might be a Christmas present.
It will be a beautiful Christmas present.
Everyone, yeah.
So putting aside the
Dude.
Clear threat right there.
Yeah, 100%. 100%. Or a Christmas present, or at least it wasn't pizzas. Pizza's been used against people too with shit like that. That's insane.
Now that has legal consequences in the United States. That is clearly a
Yes.
threat.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
these cheap, pathetic attacks about my divorce.
I'm not successful enough to go after on YouTube. I'm just not. I'm not. I work third-party contract. I have a very beautiful, blessed life, but at the same time, there's really nothing there. Been divorced a bunch of times. Been divorced a bunch of times. Been divorced a bunch of times. Been divorced a bunch of times.
What an idiot. This is where Angelina and Frankie do, in fact, say my real name. And of course, they laugh about it because they're just horrible, aren't they? Before I properly respond to this whole thing right now, there is just one thing I need to bring up to, add a little extra context of this whole live stream in general. Angelina, almost immediately after finishing this live stream, made it members only, so very, very few people could see it. And now the live stream has been removed from her channel. It's no longer on there. So I think it's probably likely that on some level, Angelina realized, I don't think Frankie realized this because I actually think he's even worse than Angelina, but Angelina on some level realized that she went too far here and this fucked up. And we can see
that's giving her credit, I guess, but okay.
Well, did you hear what he said, like at the very tail end there? Not Seg, but what Frankie said, the Pitbull, he said, I'm not big enough to go after on YouTube. Like almost like saying, I could do whatever I want because no one's going to pay attention because I'm a shitter. And now it's the closest he'll ever get to being humble in this whole entire time.
Wow. Oh, Jesus.
where Angelina might have had some doubts about this, Frankie has doubled down completely on this Facebook post right here. This, many may consider to be harassment. I know he doesn't say my name, but it doesn't really take the biggest leap in the world to know that he's more than likely talking about me. I think Frankie got drama and justice confused with criminal, but again, we're going to get into that all a little bit later soon enough in this video.
And that to me is what makes Side Guy a piece of shit. Right the camera.
There's nothing. There'll
probably be a video about us tomorrow.
I can't wait.
They're just such lovely, charming, delightful people, aren't they?
But I can talk about those guys for miles because, like, here are people that have nothing else to do with their life, so they think that they picking on people.
Oh, really? Really? Pot meat kettle. Pot meat kettle there, sir.
Yeah.
He really believes he's the victim and all, or he's the hero in all this, and he's defending the little guy.
Insane.
And also, if you go back to what that clip that he had that Seg was showing, he basically, that's a Facebook post he made. He said, "How about for 2026 we dox bullies and get justice for bullies that are in the paranormal space," and basically announcing what his plan was going to be for 2026. And it's not starting off because we're almost at the end of month number 1 of 2026, and he's the laughing stock of the internet at the moment.
Wow. Good job there, my guy. Good job. Way to be. Well, actually, I'm so sorry. I'm going to pause it here for just a second. I have to run to the restroom. I've had to, just hit me out of nowhere, and I do apologize. EG, can you take over for just a minute while I'll be right back.
Yeah, she's got to take a poop. It's all right.
No, shut up. Hey. God damn it. No. No, I'll be right back.
That was the first mistake.
Thanks,
Let me take over.
Thanks.
Should have asked
buddy.
Andrew.
Listen, you and I are friends, so
No, you're good. You're good.
I like Andrew, but I don't want to put that on him.
Right? That's fair. Completely fair.
Go
He's
take
a
your
guest.
dumb.
He's a guest. Shut up. He's
That's
a
all right.
guest here, and I don't. Yeah, I don't want to do
It's
that. to him.
natural. It's natural.
Shut
Don't be
up.
embarrassed about
Shut
it.
up. Okay.
But yeah, like this guy is I don't know. I think I've made fun of him so much that I almost like am endeared by him now, just because I don't know, but I might have created this in my own mind. That he's like this I don't know how, I don't even really know how to describe it, but he just makes me laugh. He's a locale, but he
Yeah.
thinks he's like the shit, and those are always the best type of locales.
Yeah. It's like every roll call when I start out is this.
Yeah, because he really believes that he's like I mean, like the fact that he's so unaware of that he made fun of Seg for getting a divorce just to announce 10 minutes later that he's gotten divorced several times.
Yeah.
Not just once like Seg, but he's gotten divorced several times.
Yeah.
You know. And we haven't even gotten
Go ahead.
You want
I
me
was
to
gonna say,
You wanna go?
I think that says more about his character that he's been divorced several times.
Yeah, he looks like the type of guy who punches holes in the wall and you know, cheats on his wife and then blames her somehow.
Yeah.
I mean, he's some Dolphins fan too. Not that I don't, you know,
I don't know shit about sports, but yeah.
me neither. But Angelina is like the enigma here because I feel like she's just like here for the ride, like as though like I think that she's bought into all this stuff that Frankie said to her, and she's like, "Yeah, this guy's gonna make me famous."
From
He's
what
gonna-
I understand about her, this has kind of already been her shtick. She's gone after Beardo and Side Eye Guy and other people before. She just never had any traction, and she's constantly on other live streams with other creators. Like this lady's name is like PDX, but they go on and they'll just religiously just talk shit about Beardo and Side Eye Guy, and
Yeah, they're not
just what they do.
They're not actually into the paranormal. They're into what the paranormal can do for them as far
Well,
as creators.
They say that like their whole thing is that the bunkers are bad because we try to disprove the evidence that some of these other channels are putting out, and it's that argument in and of itself is stupid because that's not what the bunkers do. We just want to scientifically prove the shit.
Yeah.
And like their whole thing is like, you can't trust the bunkers because they're just going to tell you that your stuff is wrong and like you didn't investigate correctly, and like it's stupid. So they are going after channels that claim to be debunking channels and just running their mouths nonstop trying to get their points across. And
Well,
it's
if you look at the instruments that most of these people use, none of them are scientifically proven to have any kind of like connection to the other side.
well, no, the K2, the EMF meter, that's for finding wire in the walls,
Yeah.
right? Like that's from like carpentry work and stuff like that from like, house remodeling.
When people make these, I think they just like the whole REM pod thing. I think when they make them, they go, what would look good on camera? What is something that's
Yeah.
going to go off by itself that we can have a reaction to that's going to make our videos pop and make us
Yeah.
be able to have like a crazy reaction we won't be able to explain, but all of them are pretty easily explained. They just hope that people aren't going to go look it up. And then,
Yeah.
so these people desperately need to believe in the paranormal to make themselves feel like there's something meaningful in their lives. Because right now, the way that they're living is just not doing it for them. Maybe
Right.
in the end, maybe in my next life, I'll hit it big.
Hi.
And like
She back.
I was a paranormal investigator from 2009 through like 2011, 2012. We didn't use any of that shit.
Mm.
Like it was my job to go in with the fucking flashlight and just do housing inspections. Like that was my thing on the team, was like, if we could find a way to actually disprove a claim, like, it's a drafty window, that's why your curtains are blowing, or, maybe that's why you feel like something touched your ear. That was the process, was like you were to go in and you were to look for like legit reasons why things could be happening.
Yeah, and that probably left people a lot more calm than coming in and be like, yeah, you guys are haunted as shit. Like, we're out. Dude. Good luck.
Yeah.
You know?
Because you don't want to say that to people, because people might take that to heart and start thinking the wrong way about it.
Yep.
That's true. Yeah, that's true. Professional skeptic. Yeah, I believe the paranormal is a thing, and that ghosts are just folks sick and tired of their resting places being invaded by people with loud machines. So true.
I mean, it's not wrong.
I can see that. Yep. You're not wrong, Abyssal. You're not wrong.
I saw some guy go and do like a one of those voice recording EVP sessions outside the cave of the John Jones guy that like had that tragic death in the Muddy Putty Cave thing to try to talk to him. And I'm like, his wife is still alive with their kids. And it's like, that is so insensitive to, the children of that guy, that you're going to claim that you're out there talking to him. And, I don't know, some of it's just in bad taste. So that's why I like debunkers. I think they keep it real,
Yeah. Or the what is it, the ITC devices? Or it's like what is his name? Cody ITC. He just did a video on Adam the Woo earlier in January. And Adam the Woo was a YouTuber, just passed away. He had a heart attack. And like within 2 weeks, Cody ITC had a video up where he was like pretending to talk to Adam the Woo through this thing.
Oh my God.
It's crazy.
But this ITC box is just a guitar amp with a noise gate and a reverb pedal strapped to it.
Dude.
Very
scientific. I've been a guitar player for over 20 years. Like I run recording studios. I still have a freelance spot at the biggest studio here in where I live in Ohio. And like, I'm familiar, like intimately familiar with guitar amps and these pedals that he's using. And like, if you go in and actually listen to the video, he's not even playing, like he's not got the amp mic'd up or anything like that. What he did is he went in and he altered the clips in whatever studio software he uses.
You talk about J Station, cool anime girls. J Station used to do the worst 3 a.m. challenge. And shout out Nerd City, took his ass down.
True.
J Station was terrible at that.
Oh God, absolutely. Yeah, that dude was insane. Yes. And he tried to make like some type of a comeback. Did you guys hear about this? He tried to come back like a couple months ago, and everyone was like, "No, fuck you, bye, stay gone."
Yeah.
Yeah, I had asked because there was supposed to be a second half to the J Station video that Nerd had been working on, and I said, "When's that drop?" And he goes, "Well." He goes, there's no reason to. And Nerd told me that like that guy, if he knows that you're going to talk about him, he will activate and like, start to harass you just like these guys do, So that's why Nerd City never did a whole second part to it. Which, by the way, if you guys ever want to go see, like Nerd City's a buddy of mine. If you ever want to go see some of the best work ever done on YouTube, check out his J Station breakdown with him that he did with Colossal's Crazy. It's really some of the best material ever made on YouTube. I really truly believe that.
Okay. Fair enough. All right. Yeah, I know that we've talked about Nerd City quite a bit with you in particular. So yeah, he's I haven't seen that yet, I don't think, but yeah, we'll give it a shot.
You got I mean, watch it in your free time. Honestly, the editing and just they worked on that video for like a year. They locked themselves in a house and they just cranked it out. And it was that video, I believe, that was the reason that J Station got chased off of the internet.
Oh,
wow.
So check it out. You'll dig it.
Okay. Alrighty. Okay. Are you ready to continue?
Absolutely.
Ready? Okay. All right. Here we go.
People that are bringing joy to people's lives. When you see the followers that Twin has, and you see
the irony in these words is so lost on this man. It is so funny to me. But yeah.
The Twin has, and you see the followers that Colin has, and you see the followers that Sam and Colby have, people get joy out of that. And you don't know who's in that mix. You don't know if it's the kid that, if you listen to Sam and Colby's story about how they were fucking geeks in high school and everybody picked on them and they were bullied, to see what they became, there's a kid out there that's struggling with suicide that watches Sam and Colby and loves that story and wants to be the next Sam and Colby. So you're not only affecting the people, you're not affecting the property, you're affecting the people that love those people and are probably still around here because of those people. You don't know how people...
I just want to say that those channels are not affected negatively.
Go ahead.
Because he's talking about like you don't know the reach that these videos have, like talking about how, like, you know, people like Sam and Colby and all that stuff, and like you don't know what you're gonna do. If you look at, like, I did that video reacting to Twin Paranormal. Like, I didn't even know who Twin Paranormal was at that point. I had just changed the channel over to talking about like cryptids and doing the stories and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And I did that video where I just reacted to a Twin Paranormal video. And the harshest thing I could have said was, what are they screaming about? And like their whole fan base came after me and they were like, oh, you know, kill yourself and blah blah blah. It was
my God,
huge. Like, I got dogged. Like, there was hundreds of comments and like hundreds of dislikes. I mean, it was their entire Green Gang, not Green Gang, Ghost Gang that came after me.
Dude, that is insane.
So like him saying that, like, oh, you don't know what you're saying is going to have affect people. I'm like, well, come on, dude. I've already seen what it can do to people.
I think he's trying to just get in good graces with Sam and Colby personally. Like, hey, reach out to me. I can give you connects to your hauntings and stuff, and then pay me a fat stack, you know.
Yeah,
and put me on your YouTube channel.
He works for a paranormal tour company, EMOS or whatever it's called.
Yeah, which we haven't even gotten to yet, Khuck, because you'll find out how this man gets his information, and it's shady as shit.
Oh God. Okay. All right. I'm buckled in. I'm ready. Let's go. I'm ready. Let's go.
By any debunkers. However, I have had people from those channels come over to my channel because they themselves caught on to the faking that the channel was doing and sought the truth, which led them to me or other debunkers. We are not hurting these channels by debunking the nonsense that they do. They are hurting themselves by portraying nonsense.
Know how people are affected by things or people.
Of course, Frankie is a faker apologist who didn't see that one coming. But for Angelina, of all people, to sit there nodding and agreeing like, yeah, Frankie, that's right, Frankie, to all of this nonsense is absolutely ridiculous and really does show that she's always been a plastic debunker. Not that I or anyone else really ever considered her a debunker anyway. I've always kind of didn't want her anywhere near the community. I always thought she was a bit too toxic. But this really is a terrible argument from the pit bull here. This whole content creators mean so much to their fans, therefore no one should ever criticize them or debunk them makes no sense on so many levels. So really, by the same logic, Frankie shouldn't be having to go at me because people have openly said to me that I have helped them through a hard time, that I've really helped their mental state with my videos. Now, I'm absolutely fine with Frankie criticizing me. I genuinely couldn't care less. Anyone can criticize me just because people like my content and people have said that, you know, oh, your content has really helped me. Doesn't
I
mean
wouldn't have
other
a platform without Side-Eye Guy.
There you go.
Yeah, I'm sure there's channels out there that have like fractions of the audiences that like guys like Seg have, and they've probably gotten help too. Like from it's like a completely disqualifier for what I'm sure some lost soul out there thought J Station was saving their life, but really he was doing it in all the wrong ways.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Oh yeah, I've said this before that I wouldn't be where I'm at now with my channel if it weren't for certain creators and certain people. I've said that before many, many times, and I try to give them credit where credit is due. But yeah, I mean, again, you can be critical of people's content. Like, I'm not going to be for everybody. Andrew, I'm sure you're not for everybody. And EG, you're not for everybody either, I'm sure. But
I'm not for most people.
That's not true. That's not true. But again, listen, we're all not gonna be everybody's cup of tea, right? It's one thing to criticize somebody for their content, like if you don't like the way that they're covering something or whatever the situation is, fine. Oh, constructive criticism is always welcome, right? But it's one thing to do that, but then it's another to just straight up attack somebody and just do what they're doing.
Yeah.
Like, that's not cool at all. Absolutely not.
When we covered this, we were talking about how like drama is actually great for channels. Like beefs between channels is good for both channels. It gets people interested, seeing what, they'll go check out other stuff you've done. These people don't understand that. These people immediately take it incredibly personal right? Like if Seg did a video on like, something I did that he disagreed with or something, but that's an opportunity to be seen, to get in front of more people. But if I turn around and go, well, this is his name, his address, and where he lives, and his credit card numbers,
Right, exactly.
That immediately makes you look like the idiot,
Right. Absolutely. And then you're in denial. Like, oh my God, I hate it. Yeah, it's so annoying.
People can't criticize me. Obviously, doxing, and later we're going to get into other nefarious things that Frankie and Angelina have done. But, the mere fact of debunking or criticizing someone, it doesn't matter what they've done for other people. Anyone is still free to do that to anyone, and it's just such a stupid, weak, dumb argument from a clearly dumb person who thinks they're clever.
Go ahead, make us famous, dude. Go ahead.
I just need to add in here, guys, that any fully grown man asking another fully grown man to make him relevant, to give him attention like this, is so unbelievably sad and desperate. I'm well aware that I make videos about bigger YouTubers than me, but if anyone at any point ever hears me say, hey, Sam and Colby, make me famous, or Twin Paranormal, make a video on me, just seriously put me out of my fucking misery.
I am not afraid of
So true. Now, I may have said that as a joke. Like, okay, I was explaining to EG earlier, there's a content creator who can't stand me. His name is Tactical Templar. I've made jokes about how he should make me famous, but I'm totally fucking around. Like, I don't care. He's made a couple of videos on me, and he didn't get the views that he thought that he was going to get. And I'm like, well, that serves you right for making videos on me when no one knows who the fuck I am. Like, and again, like, I agree. Like, come on now, dude. Like,
well, your tactic is like, you believe in what you're saying. You believe that where you're coming from is a place of like that makes sense to a lot of people. So you're like, yeah, go ahead, try to debunk what I'm saying because I feel like what I'm saying makes a lot of sense to most people. Right. Frankie's like, make me famous because I really have nothing else going on right now. So
yeah,
make me famous for doxing you, make me famous
behavior.
For stealing your info. Yeah, a lot of people say it. So, but the way that Frankie's doing it is like, I'm gonna do the most evil shit ever, and I'll gladly play the villain.
Right.
And I don't think that he thought that people were gonna think he was a villain. I think that he really believed that people thought he was gonna be like some kind of like resistance fighter or something.
Right. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no, that's just cringe. What's up, J7? How are you? All right.
Side guy. He's a pussy, and we know this. He hides his face.
These two are...
So what if he hides his... That's his whole shtick! What?
Yeah, you could... I knew that would make you mad.
Yeah.
That's his whole shtick! Who cares? That's... Listen...
Khuck, how dare you try to have some anonymity because you have a family online? How dare you? Show us those pearly whites, girl.
I have.
Yeah.
Fire up that camera right now.
If I had a camera, I would, but no, I legitly, well, I mean, I probably could, but I don't know. If I ever were to be on camera, I want to make sure that it's actually like a decent camera and I'd have lighting and all of that too. But I mean, I'm not opposed to it. It's just, there's other factors into it that's why I don't. But I've shown my face before. My face is out there.
I know. I'm just pointing it out because, like, that your shtick, you don't need to do that. Is where I'm getting at. It's like it's part of your shtick is your voice and your giggle and stuff is what makes you who you are. But Frankie, goes back to what Frankie said earlier about how he's like, that whole camera hungy thing that he was claiming Jason Hawes was like from the Ghost show was like obsessed with. That's Frankie speaking from his own personal experience and how he's camera hungy and he wants to be. So the fact that Side Eye Guy won't, like a guy like Frankie can never fathom why a guy like Side Eye Guy would want to not show his face. Because to Frankie, he needs that fame. Like he wants fame more than anything.
Right.
Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly. And here's the thing, right? And again, like I said, I don't know a whole lot about Side Eye Guy. I know that much. That I don't believe that he has ever shown his face. We kind of talked about it earlier. He just wears masks. And I know that that's his whole shtick. Like, I knew right from the get-go, right? As soon as you guys were mentioning him, I'm like, oh yeah, I know him. And my first thought was he wears the mask. But, yeah, that's... Dude, who cares? Like, seriously, who gives a shit? Just because you show your face on camera, woo, good for you, dude. Tons of other people do the exact same motherfucking thing. EG does it. Andrew does it. There's a ton of other people out there that do that. Good for them. You're not special. Just
Well, I bet he regrets showing his face now. I bet
bet.
he wishes he had a mask now.
True. Considering Frankie was making fun of having a divorce, he'd probably make fun of someone else's face and then use a face tracker. Oh, dude. Oh, I fucking hope not. To look up LinkedIn accounts? Oh, no. Yeah, I hope not. Disavow, disavow, disavow.
Yeah, do not give this man any ideas, please.
Yeah. No, that's
Frank, because Frankie will watch this. I guarantee you, Frankie's gonna watch this.
Bring it on, bitch.
Because the guy loves hearing about himself.
Bring it on.
It's a thought
Hi,
of
Frankie.
mine.
Hi. Trust me, if you and I fight, oh, I'm gonna love every single minute of it.
It's a thought of mine that he watches the channels that are all involved, that he's subscribed secretly or privately. That way his name doesn't come up.
Oh yeah, I bet. I have no doubt in my brain about that. Yeah.
How he hasn't come across my channel yet for my last video when he took down the podcast video for just the thumbnail blows my mind. It means somehow I've flown under his radar.
That's insane. That is.
Yeah, I don't know
crazy.
how the hell he found me, dude.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, it's just dude, I don't even do paranormal content.
Yeah,
If he
you're
finds
such an
me
obscure part of it.
If he finds me tonight, oh, I will laugh. I will die laughing. I'm not even gonna lie. Would I be upset? Of course, yes. But I'm one
Don't give
that
him
you
that
don't.
power.
I'm one that you don't want to mess with, my guy. Trust
See the community
me.
post tomorrow. Khuck cast hit with privacy strike.
Oh yeah.
Bring it on, sir.
Stop showing side eye guys video.
I
Bring
mean,
it
thanks to Frankie, like a guy whose show I watched for like 20 years, gave me a shout. I mean, he tagged the wrong Twitter account, but he meant to use my name. But yeah, I used to watch that
like
show
an
all the
idiot.
time.
God, Guy Napoleon.
It was funny too because that girl, he tagged this girl named Leg lately or whatever. She's like a singer, and she was probably like, "Why the hell am I tagged in this paranormal drama thing by this ghost hunter guy?"
Wait. Oh
That's
my
funny.
god, he meant to tag. Oh my god, really?
Yeah, he tagged the wrong EG lately because my tag is EG lately everywhere except on Twitter because she had it first, so it's EG
Gotcha.
underscore lately.
Yeah.
And Jason Hall is tagged regular EG lately, and it's this girl who's a singer, and she probably has no idea why the hell
Oh my
she got
fucking
tagged by the
God.
ghost hunters guy.
Wow. Wow.
That's funny though.
I mean, again, I get it. People tag people wrong on Twitter all the time. It happens.
Yeah.
Like, again, if you don't have the right handle or whatever, or it happens, it's not the end of the world. But that's funny that he didn't
Sweet.
even remotely pay attention that you're a dude.
Yeah, sweet responded to it and goes, and also EG Lee is appreciative. Like they're kind of like, this is who you meant to tag, buddy.
Based.
Well, just the thought that counts, though, and I'm very appreciative.
True.
That, you know, he didn't have to even do that at all, but
Yeah. Yeah. It's quite nice when you find out that people that you cover and that are assholes, that they live rent free. That you live rent free in their brain. Yeah, it's fun.
because you
It's
can't
fun.
take this stuff seriously. It's all meant to it's all shits and giggles to me.
Yeah,
you
exactly.
know?
No, and that's how you know me. That's how I've always looked at it too. I don't take anything again unless something like, obviously this is a very serious situation with Side Eye Guy and with others too, obviously. That's why we're talking about it, because it's obviously something that needs to be talked about because they are assholes and they need to be called out. But
Well, here's the problem, Khuck, right? This is why I think that this is a problem that's happening that needs to be addressed by more than just like the paranormal community. And that's because if people get wind that this is a way that you can silence people who are criticizing you, then this is going to be something that anybody who ever gets criticized ever is going to use this tactic of privacy to try to quiet anybody's video down that they don't like. And that's where this really becomes a big time issue. So while these people are small and they're nobodies for the most part, you know, they are starting a trend of something that needs to get nipped in the butt before it even becomes like something that people realize they could do. Could you imagine if Chud Logic got like privacy claimed every single time he covered anybody's drama unfavorably, right? He wouldn't be able to do anything with that.
And
yeah,
like,
no, exactly.
This kind of stuff was already kind of running rampant in the paranormal community anyways. Because like Beardo and Silent Guy both get copyright striked all the time by some of the creators that they debunk just in a way to get those videos taken down.
Yeah, because they don't want anybody seeing that they're making up their content.
His channel was almost taken down by YouTube because he got struck by 2 different channels that equaled 3 times.
Wow.
Like he legit, they gave him a 10-day countdown until they were going to take away his YouTube channel. Like this man was like, I've never seen this dude like emotional or cry, but it messed him up.
Oh,
that he was going to lose his channels, and like he didn't do anything.
Yeah, no, absolutely. That would mess me up too. Like that's
And luckily the strikes fell off. But it was just, you know, this has been a thing in the paranormal where like if they don't like what you say, they are absolutely going to strike you, or you know, it's just a thing.
See now, Andrew, in the drama community, like that immediately gets you copyright strike someone, every channel comes together to talk about it because we want to nip that in the butt because that you're fucking with people's money, and that's just something you do not do.
Well, especially when it's covered under free speech and fair use, right?
Mm-hmm.
You don't go after something like that when it's covered under free speech and fair use.
Yeah, no, exactly, Clammy Girl. So again, these people are like KP, Kim Possible, except she did it to get people's IRL information so she could go to their police station. Yep. That's something that happened.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's a fear of mine currently.
I don't blame you. That
You know,
would be
'cause
a fear of mine too. Absolutely.
The podcast channel is under my name, so I had to put in my personal details.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
Yeah, no, I completely understand. Like, no, and that I'm not, again, EG and Andrew, that's not a joke. She legitimately, this Kim Possible creator legitimately called the German police on another creator who lives in Germany to fuck up her life.
That's crazy.
Yeah. That I'm not
Crazy
even making that
people.
up. Like, that's it. I wish I was. I absolutely wish that I was, but I'm not. And it's just, it's situations like that and people like Frankie and Frankie in general and whatever the fuck her name is, Angelina, whatever the hell her name is. Again, it's people like that that is just, it's disgusting. It's absolutely disgusting behavior. Because people don't fucking learn and they're dumb. Like, do they really think that they're gonna get any kind of positive traction with any of this? Like, seriously, are they that fucking delusional? Probably.
They've got to.
It's just, wow. The dumbness is very strong with these two.
Are so stupid that they don't even realise that they are the exact reason why I choose to be anonymous. Nasty, cruel, insecure, mean, vicious, petty people like this. For a little extra context, the human pitbull Frankie here did in fact reach out to me a couple of months ago in a pretty friendly way. He came recommended to me by Kristen and Stevie of the Truth or Demons podcast, both of which I put.
Kristen and I both got, like, I don't know. We really did think he was going to help us. He was so gung-ho about working with us, helping us expose the terrible behavior within the community, especially the stuff they had all suffered from Mendacity. And he really had us convinced that he was wanting to help. And he did exactly what Angelina did. He did a complete 180 on us, completely flipped, immediately sided with Rob. Everything Rob said was true. Everything we said was a lie and made up. And obviously, Kristen and I are offering TNA to SEG to cover this, according to them. So it just became...
See, now that is a payment I could get behind.
Yeah.
I didn't catch the payment part, but I'm sorry, I was looking at a meme that Andrew just DM'd.
I sent it to EG as well.
It's great. Hold on, I gotta show this chat. Because it's true. Oh, that's funny. No, Andrew, you fit right in. Welcome. Yeah, this is.
I love my memes, dude.
That's great. No, that it's funny because it's true. Absolutely.
She does have those crazy eyes.
I saw that and I immediately thought about that article. And like I remember seeing that in the grocery store as a kid. And for some reason it just her face right there just triggered it. And I was like, I need to go look for that.
You know what's funny is that those newspapers are still in there. They're still
Yeah.
in there. They still do their thing. I mean, God bless them, I guess. But
What do you call them in Men in Black? They call them like the hot sheets or something like that.
I think so. I don't. Probably.
It's where they go for leads on aliens.
Yeah. Yes. Like some that they try to say like some of them are like legit. Yeah, it's funny.
Yeah.
But we introduced Lil Khuck to Men in Black not that long ago, and she loved it.
Nice.
Of course. Well, long story short, without getting into too much nerdy detail, Andrew, we are very much a family of nerds. Like we do D&D. My husband is literally a registered Ghostbuster here in St. Louis, which is where we're from.
Nice.
Again, we're a family of nerds, video game nerds, board game, whatever, you name it, we're nerds. So introducing her to Men in Black was really fun, and it was it was cool to see her reaction. But her obsession right now, Andrew, is Stranger Things.
Oh, gotcha.
She
As
loves
is
Stranger Things.
most young kids, yeah.
Yeah, she absolutely loves it. She has decorated half of her room is full of Stranger Things stuff. Like, I'm not kidding. It's she is obsessed.
Nice.
But anyway, yeah, no, that's funny. That's great.
But
Thank you, Andrew.
the reason I always thought you guys were laughing is because this the girl said that she's paying Sagan tits and ass to cover this.
Yeah.
Oops, I didn't catch that part. But yeah, that's funny.
You laughed at the exact time she said it, so that's why I was like, I could get behind that payment.
I mean, just saying. I mean, God damn it, EG. But no, I understand. I get you. But no, that's funny.
So like if you look when Frankie messaged Side Eye Guy right here, August 28th,
that's my
he
birthday.
had already happy belated or happy upcoming. When he messaged Side Eye Guy about this, he was already in the Get Haunted Facebook group. He joined that in February. So the theory is that they were already running their mouths about the whole like debunking side and about Side Eye Guy and Beardo and stuff like that. And Frankie was coming in as kind of like a undercover agent. Because
he
he's
wants
got
to be in the mix of something.
Yeah, he's supposedly like a spy and like a Homeland Security agent or some shit like that.
Just look at how he says hello. Hello, good sir. That is like instantly like, what the fuck do you want, you sniveling little
Right.
weasel?
That's
I know
what
you're
I'm
up to
gonna
no
say. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna say to an NPC at a bar, not
good.
somebody on the internet.
Hello, good sir.
Hello there.
Have you heard of
Obi-Wan Kenobi?
Have you heard about the coming of Jehovah?
Hello
Get
there.
out of my inbox.
True. Oh, funny. No, that's snaky shit right there, and that's funny.
Yeah.
That's my birthday. That's funny. That's
There you go.
how ironic. Oh, that's funny.
Stupid. And we were all done. We just walked away from him, and he couldn't handle it. Frankie could not handle us just dropping him because why would you flip like that? That was completely ridiculous. We gave you everything we had, and then also for you to say that you infiltrated us, that is so ridiculous. That is so funny to me. But yeah, none of this makes sense. None of it makes sense. Okay, I'm going to shut up now and let you guys keep watching. This is about spreading this information, and I can't believe some of the idiocy that has come out of these people.
I can't either.
Trusting. So Frankie.
But you know what? Actually, I take that back. I can. Because
we're used to this.
We're used to this. This is not anything new. It's still insane. It's still crazy. Like the antics behind it are still obviously very much like, holy cow. But this is just another day that ends in Y. To a degree, anyway, when it comes to like stories like this, and that's sad. But and I don't know, like Andrew, you cover more of the paranormal stuff than what, I have and what EG has. Does this happen regularly Like with like kind of like what happens in commentary, or is it not very often?
Stuff like this to this scale, not that I've seen in like the year that I've been in the paranormal, year and a half I've been in the paranormal side.
Mm-hmm.
It's unbelievable, especially just like the scale of this one in and of itself has just got everybody, like all of our hackles are raised about it because everybody's getting struck.
That's insane.
Yeah, and I'll be honest, hey Huck, you know, I haven't seen like a movement like this ever, like with all these creators getting on board, supporting like you know, including people like me who have who's not even in the paranormal community just because I'm getting struck. And these people are very busy striking channels, like very, very busy,
like daily.
That is crazy. Well, I'm glad that this was. Again, I'm glad that this was brought to my attention, and my ADD brain actually caught wind of this and paid attention, and was like, "What is this? You piqued my interest." But yeah, this is, and thank you again to Sweet Goth for tagging me in that tweet. That was very awesome of you to do. And EG, I know that you've brought something like this to me before. I'm sure that you have, but this is all very interesting, and I'm fully intrigued. I'm on board. Let's go.
Ooh, I got an example, actually.
Go for it.
What is that girl's name? Fuck, I forgot her name already. No, her ex, it was huge. She used to do documentaries. She got caught plagiarizing.
You talking about Illuminati?
Oh, yeah. Oh,
it was her. It was her against that entire group of people.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
Everybody comes out one by one and talking about like, she's done that to you. She's done that to me too.
That was insane. Yep. Well, yeah, no, I remember all of that. That was years ago now. It seems like it was just yesterday.
It does, doesn't it?
Well, she also, I don't know if you're familiar. Are you familiar with like some commentary creators?
Yeah,
Andrew?
I watch commentary. That's mostly what I watch anymore. It's commentary.
Oh, okay. Like who do you watch?
More Pegasus, Charlie when he does commentary, Asmongold. Not very much Asmongold. He says some off the wall shit that I can't get behind sometimes.
Fair.
Nuxanor every once in a while, but he's a little radical for me. Mm-hmm. And then Tectone is one of them. I like the podcast with Tectone, Asmongold, and Imaru.
Oh boy.
Well, it's like a once in a while thing, you know. I'll pop it on, but I spend a lot more time watching more Pegasus than I do most of the other ones.
Mm-hmm. Well, Illuminati was a member of the Shot from the Point news team with Tommy C. That's where she came from. And that's how I found out about her, was through her working with Tommy and all of that. And then just the dominoes just fell from there about how, and what is even crazier is that she got exposed because she went after, it wasn't Legal Eagle, it was somebody else.
It was Legal Eagle, yeah.
It was Legal Eagle.
She was trying to say that they ripped off her editing style.
I was thinking of Legal Mindset, my bad. She went after, yeah, exactly. That's how it all started.
Yeah.
That is insane. Isn't that funny how just like the smallest little things can turn into just like the biggest thing ever?
She would still have her career if she just shut her mouth and let him use that editing technique.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, she probably would have gotten nicked eventually, but you know, definitely.
Oh yeah, she definitely would have been found out eventually, but yeah, that's crazy. That I was thinking of Legal Mindset, my bad, because he's been brought up like the last day or two too as well. So that's who I was getting it mixed up with. But yeah, that was insane.
It was cool having a nice and pleasant conversation with me. He wanted to help me debunk some things off Steve's House of the Dead. Then all of a sudden, I don't really know the full details, but him and Stevie and some of those other people had a falling out. Frankie decided to jump ship over to the Rob camp. Like I said, who knows why that is. And then several months later, this live stream appears where Frankie is just going absolutely nuts at me. I have never said anything bad about Frankie at all. Never. Like, this whole thing is like, I forgot who the guy was because we didn't message for that long, and now he's coming at me really strong, and then the only kind of history I've had with the guy was actually pleasant. So I want to make this very, very clear. I've never said a bad word against Frankie. The way he is coming at me here is purely for his love of Rob. At the time I made the video about Rob, Frankie didn't know the guy, and now Frankie has actually blocked me. He didn't ever talk to me prior.
Frankie was fully against Rob in the beginning. He was appalled by the behavior we showed him evidence of. Frankie did not like Rob. He had all kinds of things to say about his feelings about Rob, and now he and Rob are best friends.
That is... Wow.
The Pitbull just needed a buddy, right?
Like, why has it... Okay, well, I'm sure this gets into it, but I have so many questions. Like, why the sudden change of mind?
I think he was that way since he joined Get Haunted in February.
Oh, so
I
he
don't think
faked
it.
Yeah. I see. He faked it to get info. I gotcha.
Yeah.
I gotcha.
Personal theory.
How sad. I'm going to infiltrate
Yeah, that is sad.
The
Right?
podcast and
That's
get you guys
insane.
all the intel.
Yeah,
They'll never see me coming.
He even tells her, like, she even said it, like, he said that he infiltrated us.
That's crazy.
Probably because nobody in their right mind would ever think that somebody would infiltrate something so
Right.
silly.
Right? Yeah. Metal Man, I'm ignoring that comment about the damn curse. Shit. I'm not cursed. Stop it.
You
Isn't that
stupid
nice?
fucking whore. At Metalman87 super chatted $5. He would have been fine until
Thank
she
you,
came
Metal
on the
Man.
Cupcast. Then the plagiarism would come to light as is tradition.
That is not true. Thank you, Metal Man, for the 5. God damn it.
The Pitbull don't plagiarize.
Thank you, Metal Man, for the 5. God damn it.
About any of the issues he has here, he just went nuts. He made the effort to doctor me and then just went nuts at me in this live stream right here without ever having the guts to come and talk to me directly. So my question here is, who is a real coward? The guy who decides to wear a mask because of fuckheads like this, or the guy that is attacking someone who was very nice and cordial to him and didn't have the balls to actually talk to me directly, instead blocked me? But now blocking someone and then doing something like this is the most bitch fucking move, mate. You know, you can be a pit bull all you like, but the way you have conducted yourself here just screams out and out bitch to me. It's total fucking bitch behavior.
Stephanie says, if they're scamming or faking, why not make a video? It's good to make a video to call them out, but in the way that...
I personally love how one of her audience members says, but if they are scamming or faking stuff, why not make a video calling them out? Like, your own audience understands the whole point of the debunking community. How can you sit there in this live and feel comfortable with everything you're saying, knowing your audience is clearly confused?
They do it with the body shaming and calling names, and I don't call names. I might say that was stupid.
And then she doesn't have any kind of response that's coherent whatsoever.
Yeah.
She went into body shaming somehow when the question was clearly, but if they're scamming or faking stuff, why not make a video about them? And somehow she started talking about body shaming.
Wow.
I'm not even mad. I'm impressed.
Uh-oh, she
And,
got
like,
silenced. Uh-oh.
She looks pissed right where you paused.
Yeah. Yeah, she does.
Like, how dare you ask me that question? How dare you make sense in my stream?
You're supposed to just agree with what we say and move it along. Nothing to see here.
Abyssal, that is so sweet. What if Khuck isn't a curse but is a blessing, but the blessing is forcing people to be unveiled for whom they are? Abyssal, you are not my favorite.
That's some deep shit right there. Pitbull will never be able to wrap his head around that.
Is, you know what, Abyssal, you know what you get? You know what, just for that comment, you know what? You get a mod. You get mod.
Oh, shit.
That's what you get. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
See?
Yes.
Free labor.
The audacity of questioning. Free labor, true.
When's the Pitbull get a mod?
Never.
Yeah,
Never.
I ain't gonna make the Pitbull happy.
No, he's gonna be pissed.
You're gonna be real pissed.
Blue
about
Jay, stop it. No, it isn't. I am going with what Epistle says. Which is your shit. That is. Oh, she got silenced. Uh-oh.
Twitter, he's stupid, he's an idiot. But I'm not like, she's a whore, she's this. Some of that guy says, I'm not a
Uh-oh. Did something happen with the video?
debunker. I'm a comedian.
Stevie is talking at the moment.
Bro, people who know they're getting roasted are
maybe
prepared
not.
for it. These people don't know that you're about to say, oh, you know, he likes 5-year-old boys like Michael Jackson.
I have no idea what Angelina means by all this. My guess is
Oh,
that
this is coming from her. This is coming from her video, so she might have had a bit of wait and see issues.
Gotcha. Okay.
that's the kind of joke that she would make because she clearly can't think of anything I have actually said.
Mr. Huck? Really? I'll give you mod status for $20, but don't tell K Huck, just sub to Hucklebuck and give. You know what?
I accidentally made Andrew a mod today by trying to make someone else a mod. So now he's a mod on there. He's a mod on my channel now. Yeah.
That popped up. I was like, what the fuck?
I just like this guy. I like the cut of his jib.
I was like, well, damn. I've never interacted with him before, but okay.
Wait, hold on. Jack, what'd you say? It's a curse, but for the price of a shield, I'll break the curse for you. Oh, do you want to be mod now too, Jack? Is that how it goes? Is that what will break the curse? Jesus. That's
I used to be a
funny.
mod on K-Huck.
Yeah, then you disappeared, sir. You left me. You left me. I'm kidding.
How many times have I rated you? I'm just saying.
True. Shut. Okay, fine. Yeah, exactly.
No, I don't want your guilty mod status. Get out of here.
This is what happens, Andrew. This is what happens. This is a normal, very normal K-like stream.
It's good. It's entertaining.
Yeah, this is what happens. Yep.
This is how you deal with drama. You don't dox people and get their credit card information. You just
True. Some were. You know what, Mr. Huck? I swear to Lord Jesus, don't make me come up there and kick your ass because you know I will. Stop it.
But for Angelina, of all people, to get on her high horse over jokes that I make when she is doxing people and saying the fucked up shit she has said about Jason and his family, as well as violent threats towards Beardo if he ever comes to America, is just unbelievable. Like, what is going on here?
Yeah, he must have taken that part out.
Oh,
Unless
thank
this
you,
is
man,
that-
man.
Super chatted $5.
Unless he says it right here.
We're hitting that goal.
Thank you. Thank you, Metal Man. Thank you. Okay, so E.G. and Andrew. All right. So we have a thing now when we hit certain goals here on this wonderful channel of mine where we get goal art. I had goal art made a couple months ago by a wonderful artist by the name of Rotting, who did 2 wonderful goal art pieces for me. Now, Andrew, since you are a guest, you get to choose. Okay?
Okay.
The first goal art is of Mr. Huck tumbling in a dryer, or me as a cackling witch.
I don't know. I'm kind of thinking about the dryer right now. I'm thinking about like, help me, Step Huck.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay. Would you like that one?
Sure.
Okay. All right, here we go. All right. If you watch the stream, you'll see it.
I am watching you.
Yeah, there you go.
Yep, that's exactly it.
He hates that one. You know what, honey? You did it to yourself, sir.
Nice.
Yeah, so there you go. 3D glasses and all. There you go. Thought you'd like that.
Help me, Step Huck.
Yeah, yeah. Mhm. He had to go and tell chat one night that I stuck him in a dryer, and so chat ran with it, and so there we are. What does that tell you?
It's channel lore.
It is.
You know, I've seen videos of people stuck in the dryer, and it always ends way different than that.
Right? Right? Yeah. But no, thank you, chat, for hitting that goal. I appreciate it. All right, here we go.
Shit like that, or just the shit he said.
This
It's
is fun.
the way you come about it and
Yeah.
the way you say things. Like, he's just disgusting. I used to like him too. I used to share all their shit. And I'm just like, I can't believe once their numbers got up there, they changed. It wasn't about the paranormal field no more. And it's like, y'all said you were going to do interviews with smaller teams and get them noticed.
Oh,
And there it is. There it is right there. You just figured
Mhm.
it out. She just outed herself.
Yep. Absolutely.
You didn't bring me with you, Seg. You didn't bring me with you. I'm supposed to be Mr. Beast of Paranormal, not you.
Dude. Pathetic.
I haven't fucking seen that shit happen. I haven't seen that happen. Lies. Just lies.
Beardo and I
Which,
work
by the
with
way,
smaller channels all the
Beardo
time.
and Seg both have shouted out my channel, and they had no
yay.
need to do that.
That's awesome. For covering this, or
Yeah.
nice.
Yeah. Well, yeah, Beardo comes into my live streams all the time just to say what's up. So that's him supporting
Really?
smaller channels.
Oh,
Yep.
that's awesome.
You can probably rest assured that Beardo has subscribed and he will follow you now.
Yeah.
Me or
He's
EG?
both.
Oh, nice.
I'm sure Beardo will see this and eventually say, you know.
Well, I hope so.
Yeah, they're both hella dudes.
Nice.
Yeah.
No,
Good
that
men.
that would be awesome. Yeah, I would love to. Side Eye Guy or Beardo, if you happen to see this later on, you're welcome to stop by anytime. I would love to talk with you if you're up for it. But
You
yeah.
can guarantee Sweet's already told him.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go. Sweet's doing the Lord's work for us.
She
Thanks.
does.
That's
Sweet's
funny.
awesome.
During my time here in the UK.
Oh, Lord have mercy. Here we go. What do you want?
I don't want nothing from you. I just want some blankets.
They're not dry. Are they?
I don't want nothing from you. Just give me
Yeah,
my blankets. woman.
That's what
This is what I deal with. This right there.
Now that's true love, folks.
Yep.
Yeah, exactly. It's not dry. I told you. May I
That
help
Lord,
you?
What that?
that Lord's about to come real.
That's
here in a
Side
second.
Eye, right? That's Side Eye Guy.
Who guy?
Side Eye Guy.
What's wrong with his face?
He's wearing a mask
Why?
because he wants to hide his face.
Why?
Because that's his shtick.
His what?
His shtick.
Why are you looking at other men's stick?
Valid question. Valid question.
For shame.
Shut up.
For shame.
You are embarrassing me in front of company. Go.
Good. I hope I am.
God damn it.
I have no blanket.
I will-
I'm freeze. I'm gonna die from freezing. Blame it
Go
on you, everyone.
away. Stop it.
Goodbye.
I'll admit, if I had Frank come to my house when it was dark out and stand out front, he wouldn't scare me. But if Side Eye came to my house and stood out front in that mask, I would be terrified.
True.
Terrified.
Yeah, same. Same. When do I not get called out, Metal Man? You know better than that. Come on now.
Buy more cycles in the dryer.
Sorry, Andrew.
No, this is great.
This is what we do here. Oh, jeez.
Okay, I have been working with channels smaller than mine. What are you talking about? Do you have any idea what you're even talking about?
You know, respect women. Respect them. You respect your wife, respect every fucking woman.
Except attractive women, of course, because all they could possibly offer is tits and ass. Isn't that right, Angelina?
And you have to do that if you're making money on social media. I think people should do that. You make money it's because they have sent you money, so give something back. What the fuck does Video Side Eye Guy and a couple other people fucking give back?
Wait. What?
What she's really saying is they haven't given to me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, bro.
Beardo did a 24-hour charity live stream where he raised
Beardo and Side Eye Guy all the time are doing like charity work
Oh, I see.
as well as shouting out smaller channels and trying to get them more growth if when they have good
Oh,
content.
shame on them. For
Yeah.
shame.
Yeah, he's not going to shout out these two, but he'll shout out people he thinks make sense.
Yeah. For shame. That's how dare they actually do charity streams and they help out people with shouting them out and promoting them. That's God, the audacity. The audacity. God damn. Like Tell me you're jealous without telling me you're jealous. That's
Yeah.
insane.
Whole bunch of money for people with mental health issues. Recently, I did charity auction live streams where I auctioned one of my masks for cancer research, as well as helping for street dogs over in Thailand, and it was more of a worldwide kind of thing. Awesome charity. We raised a whole bunch of money. I think it was like just under $6,000 or just over $6,000.
The side-eye guy.
Wow.
With all the segues, the side-eye guy. Thank you so much. I'm gonna check that out now after I finish this video. Huge amount of money for us. I can't believe you would donate that amount of money, and we can do a little bit of the work here, myself and the team on the ground, but without people like you supporting us, all the medicines, the food we make for 1,300 dogs a day, the medical care, the vet bill.
Oh, my heart. Oh, my heart. I love it. I love
How
to see
evil.
it.
How
It's-
evil.
Oh, it's so wholesome. Oh, I love it.
Bills, the salaries, the equipment, everything that helps the dogs comes from donations and people like yourself. So I can't thank you enough. I'm here at Happy Doggo Land today, and I just wanted to say massive thank you to the side-eye guy and the segways.
Not to mention that I also did a live stream trying to help and raise money for Ian from Midwest Ghost Hunters GoFundMe, because that poor bastard has cancer. So for Angelina to have the gall to have a go at me and Beardo for this, like, she has absolutely no idea
and
what she's talking
that
about.
Ian
She's
guy
done
from Midwest Ghost Hunters. Countless, well, not countless debunk, but like a lot of the debunkers have done videos on him, because like a lot of the stuff, he's just looking straight into the camera and like yelling. Like, I don't want to say he's faking, but it's funny the way that he does it, right? He's not actually ghost hunting. He's just kind of like reacting to stuff around him. And he's been on, he's been in a couple of Side-Eye Guy's live streams and talked to him about it. And Side-Eye Guy did, a live stream to help raise money to help pay for this dude's cancer.
Wow.
Yeah, so like he's even reached out to people that he's covered for like debunks, that were in need of help.
Oh my god, that's amazing. Good for him.
Yeah, Huck and Mr. Rock. I have to dip because I got work early in the morning, but you're in good hands with Mr. Stone
Okay,
Rock.
G.
He will take care of you and fill in you and everything you need to know. Thank you for having me on. Thank you, chat. And I'm sure I'll see you again very soon.
You better.
If I didn't have to be up for 4 hours, I'd
you're
hang
fine.
around. But
No, I get
Holy
it.
shit.
I understand. Well, you stay warm, and
Yeah.
we will talk to you again later, sir. Thank you.
Yep,
all
nice
right,
talking to you.
always a pleasure, K Huck. Nice meeting you, Andrew.
Bye.
See you guys.
Bye, buddy. EG lately, everyone. Good friend of the channel. Good buddy of mine. I missed him. He needs to come back on here more. Good friend. Good buddy. Well, Andrew, are you up for finishing the rest of this, or do you have to go here soon too? Okay.
No,
okay.
I'm good.
All right. Okay, if you have to dip out at any point in time, just let me know, and we can, if we end up not being able to finish this, that's fine. We can do it another time. So, yeah, but alrighty, here we go, chat. Let's continue.
no research here whatsoever. She is completely talking out of her ass. Like, it doesn't take, 5 minutes to look into the videos or the live streams that are already on my channel and Beardo's channel, or literally just make the effort to ask people if we've done this. Instead, she just comes out and just says all this slanderous bollocks and just doesn't have a clue what she's talking about and making an absolute twat of herself. So the real question I've got here is, what has Angelina or Frankie done for charity? I mean, I'm not going to sit there and go, they haven't done anything. They might have done something, but I don't know what it is.
This idea that because he's in the UK, he's not in Australia anymore. He had moved back. I think he's in Wales.
It's a valid question.
You know,
Yeah, it is. It's very much a valid question. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to take the mask off eventually, because we already got pictures of him without the mask when he was in Missouri in February.
God, these two are so...
Oh my god.
bloody stupid. No, I still live in Australia. I've never lived in Wales, and I've never even been to Missouri. But Frankie...
What?
Yeah, no, he just...
Oh my god. Has he ever been to the States?
He came to the States last year. He toured the country and went on a couple different ghost hunts.
Oh, okay. Well, then that's fair. But Missouri, I'm in Missouri. That's funny. That's very ironic. But yeah, oh wow, that's...
Keith's little slip up
Frankie's
here where
from
he's...
Missouri.
Oh, is she? Oh, is he? Okay. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Oh boy. I don't know. I do not claim him, chat. Hell no. Me and Metal Man do not claim him.
Said February may well have given me a pretty big clue on how he's obtained some of his doxing information. And I got a pretty good idea how he has illegally obtained it.
I do just feel like I really need to add in here that, make no mistake here, guys, Frankie is outright saying here that he will show my face, he will dox how I look, because he claims that he has footage of me at a private business that has been leaked to him. This is nothing short of out and out blackmail.
Yeah.
Dude! No, I have not seen this masked guy. No. Just because he allegedly came to Missouri doesn't mean that I know him. Jesus, that's funny. But yeah, oh, fucking hell.
He didn't think about it. He didn't think about it.
The amount of dumb, just like I can't. Oh my god. And you would think that I'd be.
It gets worse.
Yeah, you would think, oh, okay, heck, you hear stories like this all the time. Yeah, you're right, I do, but it still makes my brain hurt.
Yeah.
When it comes to America, that some of us paranormal investigators are really close with location owners.
It gets worse.
Right. They don't even realize they have cameras everywhere, the guy.
Right.
Sorry about that.
There is nothing more fucking cringe than two idiots thinking they're clever and laughing and boasting in their own stupidity. It's genuinely painful to watch people being this smug.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
No, absolutely. Again, I just got introduced to this whole story tonight, and I'm already like, what the fuck, bro? Like, that is... It's again, I mean, to be fair, it's not... I'm sure that there's a lot of moving parts to this, and there's a lot more, intricate details to this from the sounds of it. But the basic, we're just going over, again, the basic gist of this particular story, and I guess this will be a reoccurring story, chat. I have a feeling. Yeah, so, but we're just getting introduced to the basics of this for now, but we'll do more deep dives into this when we can. Absolutely.
Fine, you don't want to take things down? That's right. What we'll do is we'll make a little video for you, and then you can do one of two things. You can keep Rob's video up. Just remove his face from a fucking pedophile's face.
Yeah.
He doesn't belong in that same category. You know
So
what?
I guess he's being warned right now. Take Rob's fucking face off that, or
I would.
Gonna,
If I was you,
who the fuck you
and
are.
you want to keep, if I was you and you want to keep your privacy, I would. I would really not do.
Excuse me?
There it is. That's extortion. On camera. On the internet. Yeah.
Oh, that is true. We do have our resident Ghostbuster with Mr. Hug. That's true. That is true. Oh my, right? And it's so blatantly obvious. Like, what?
Yep.
Oh my god. Dude.
Do that anymore. I would just keep your episode up, whatever. But don't paint people in that light because we have kids. Don't paint Mike in that light because in this country, don't like the brew cutting, you fucking eat your blood sausages.
That'll be some of that amazing funny humour that Frankie was making out he possesses just earlier. So here we have it, guys. Angelina and Frankie have not only doxed me, but they are also now trying to blackmail me. They are saying that if I do not change the thumbnail, the one with the video with Rob in it, that they are going to release more personal information about me. Well, here we go, guys. Here is my big response. Go fuck yourself, you pathetic pair of bullies.
Based. WSEG, 100%. I would say the exact same thing.
And that right there is why they keep taking down his video.
Bruh. Oh, Seg has kids too? Does he really? Yeah. That's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Now, to be fair, wouldn't matter if Seg had kids or not. It's still fucking stupid. It's still ridiculous no matter what. But, oh, that's crazy. That's insane.
What do you think I'm going to do here, coward? Oh, please don't dox me. You think you got any power or leverage over me whatsoever? I would happily take my mask off, give my real name, show my fucking ID before I would ever give in to you complete fucking wankers. You've got absolutely nothing on me. Nothing. But instead, what you've done here is completely expose the kind of horrible, nasty, vindictive, toxic just fucking awful people that you are. It's here, in this video, for everyone to see, and it will always be here. Anything you've ever got to have to do in the future, this video will be there for them to see. Everyone will see the kind.
I would love for any one of you two fucking idiots to try to take down this stream, because I guarantee you, if you happen to see this tomorrow, week from now, 6 months from now, however long it takes, I don't even know if you'll even see it, but if you do, I would love to see you try to do something with this stream. Go ahead. You'll be exposed quicker than you can fucking make your... It will... Keep at it.
Kind of people that you are, the sort of activities you will do in order to try and effectively intimidate and bully other people. But there is one very, very interesting thing we've also got from all of this, and that is, I'm going to have to tell the police about this, aren't I? Because you guys have engaged in multiple crimes. And like the absolute dumbasses that you are, you're openly gloating about it on a live stream. Maybe this is the reason why Angelino didn't want anyone to see this live stream. Doxing is illegal. Blackmail is illegal.
Is a federal crime.
Yeah. Well, doxing is more, if I remember correctly.
It's gray here in the States. It's not.
Right. Yeah.
It's worse in the Australia where Side-Eye Guy is. He might have a case in Australia.
Yes. Yeah. Because I think
in the States he's not going to have anything unless he can prove that they have his credit card info like they asserted that they did.
Oh my God, that's insane.
Because then that can tie into like bank fraud and all sorts of other stuff.
Dude. Well, and here, and I believe even in the UK, it's illegal there too. I don't have the British law in front of me, but I'm fairly certain that that's the case. Because if it's illegal in Australia, then I would imagine it would be illegal in the UK too. Because they pretty much, I don't want to say that they operate the same way, but they do tend to have like the same type of laws. I guess it just depends, but yeah.
It also depends on what country takes precedent over the crime. Because the crime was committed here in the U.S.
Right. Yeah.
So that would suggest that the U.S. has domain over the crimes.
Gotcha.
I don't know that 100%, but it is dependent on which country has domain over it.
Yeah, that's true.
Now, multiple countries could work together to prosecute 100%, but one country is always going to be ahead of the other.
Yeah, that's true. Well, that's like, I don't know if you followed it or not. Did you ever follow the Carl Jobson, the Billy Mitchell lawsuit?
Yeah.
Okay. Then, yeah, that was my first thought. Because
it's pretty close.
Yeah, because Billy, even though he's here, he filed it. It was still considered to be an Australian case, and it was tried in Australia.
Yeah.
So, yeah. What's my opinion on funnel cake?
Billy Mitchell.
Funnel cake is good. I don't like it a whole lot because it can be too sweet, but I enjoy it when I'm at a carnival or something. Why? Why are you asking me about funnel cake? What? Random. But, okay, I'll take it. Yeah, internet crimes can get very messy. I agree. Yeah, it's, again, and that's why, initially, when the case was first brought up, that's why Billy got so much shit, is because he's, known for being litigious, and we all know pretty much, for the most part, the history of him. But, hey, I mean, it turned out that he actually had a legitimate case. And that Carl was being an asshole, so...
It wasn't it that Carl had I'm not 100%. It's been a while since I've kept up on it, but Carl actually like kind of stepped out of line and said something he shouldn't have.
What? No, well, kind of. So he accused Billy he blamed Billy for the death of another creator by the name of Apollo Legend.
Yeah.
Carl blamed Billy for his death.
Okay.
And that's where the lawsuit came into play. Now, here's the thing. When the lawsuit was first brought up, Carl made, and again, this was, it's a whole thing. Carl made it out to seem like it was because of like copyright striking, I think, that Billy did or something.
Okay. Yeah, that's where I was getting confused at. Yeah. Because I remember Carl had caught some shit from other people because he was misrepresenting the trial.
Yeah, that's exactly what he did. Because he tried to say that, or at least the story was that Billy was, that Billy was copyright striking, if I remember correctly, Carl over his coverage of him. But no, the whole entire lawsuit was of Carl blaming Billy for Apollo Legends' death. There's
Well, that also is kind of Billy's modus operandi. Like,
well,
like,
no, to
he's
be
been known to
like that. Yes, yeah.
Well, he's been known to copyright strike people for shit like that too.
Well, he did it to Cartoon Network.
Yeah,
you know,
because it
and
uses his image. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly, and I think that's where a lot of people thought that's where it came from. But then when the verdict came out, was when we were like, wait a minute, what? like most people, I don't know if you know who he is or not. Willie Mack is another person that was talking about this among other different creators. But even Willie Mack was like, wait, that's what this was about? What? Like, a lot of people were stunned. And it was like, and even myself, because I was thinking the same thing, that it was about the copyright stuff, but nope. Pulled the fast one on us. Yeah, it was. And again, I can't remember like the specific other details to it. I know that there's more to it than what we're describing now, but that's what I remember. So, yeah. And now Billy is doing his hot sauce.
Yeah, I saw that. Did you ever see the movie Pixels?
Yes. Yes.
With Adam Sandler? Mm-hmm. Peter Dinklage's character is Billy Mitchell.
Yes. Yes, I do remember. Yes. I remember hearing about that after I saw Pixels, and I was like, oh my God, that's fucking funny.
Yeah.
Well, the hot sauce codes, like when Billy first put out the hot sauce code, it was code Billy Mitchell, or I'm sorry, Carl Jobst or something. It was fucking hilarious.
And the way they have obtained my information, which we're going to get in a little bit later, was also legal.
They have no idea what's coming.
I don't know about you guys, but given the context of what these two really horrible bloody people have been saying all throughout this toxic live stream, when Frankie is saying you don't know what's coming, I personally am thinking this could well be a threat. I wonder if law enforcement will agree or not.
Because if they can't control, you're fucking with the pitbull.
Don't cry.
Beardo goes on that fucking Fear the Living podcast. The only people they should be fearing
The hell kind of a laugh was that? Ew.
are the people that run that. They're just awful. They're just awful people. Fucking data analysts from Orlando. You don't think we know who you are? Like, you're a data analyst and you're out of a job.
This is just what they do, guys. They just dox people over and over and over again, like I said earlier on.
For anyone who doesn't know that little bit about the data analysis thing, so Frankie is talking about Chris, my co-host on Fear the Living podcast. Rob and Sarah accused Chris of hacking her bank account. Like, these people will really say anything. And of course, Frankie ate that up like it was gospel and true because, yeah, that's ridiculous. It could be traced. Why did they file a police report? If that really happened, where is the police report? Like, if you...
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Like, where's the police report? Where's the proof of what?
Yep.
Oh, you can't just say stuff like that without fucking backing it up. Oh, you can't. You can't do that. That's so dumb.
You really know that Chris did it. Why didn't you do something about it? If your bank account was hacked, that's kind of serious. But it's also completely absurd and ridiculous because it didn't happen.
in this video. They play dirty because they know in the past when they play dirty with others, it eventually shuts them up. But it ain't gonna work on me. And I just quickly want to add in here that Beardo recently got his channel hacked. Thankfully, it's already up and running. That's awesome, of course. But Beardo went on Joe Vitale's live stream when his channel was first got hacked into, and he wanted to explain to people what was going on. And Frankie, being the lovely, awesome, amazing human being that he is, took this as an opportunity to go into that live stream and just give Beardo shit, to really kick the man when he was down. Real alpha move behavior there, mate. So that's what everyone thinks of when they think of a pit bull type guy, more like a fucking ferret. And really, I just want to put a little...
Ooh, I want to react to that. Is that up?
It should be, yeah. It'll be under Entity 7 Paranormal.
Okay, can you DM that to me? I would appreciate
Absolutely.
it. I will definitely see about reacting to that at some point.
I will go find the episode.
Thank you.
Extra context into this, because when the Ouija Brothers channel was hacked, I showed support. I made a post about the whole thing showing my support, and around that time there was some real contentious issues between me and the Ouija Brothers. I was able to put that to one side, because why would I ever want to kick someone when they're down like that? Why would I ever do that? It's such a fucking pathetic, beta, nasty, pathetic move. And almost most other people, even the fakers that I have a go at, wouldn't dare engage in something like that. That is something in particular. You have to be a particularly nasty fucking person to do that. You got to be like really fucking miserable in your own life to think that that's appropriate.
And going undercover and doing the thing I do as a journalist, yeah, that's what I did. I went undercover, gained their trust, got into the group, took all the pictures, took all the videos, watched side I got.
Oh my god. You
He's a journalist now on top of all the other accomplishments.
snake. That's insane. Like, you're outright fucking admitting it live. Or not just live, admitting it in general. Like, what? Are you... Again, listen. Okay. Andrew, I don't know if you know what the term gay-op means.
What?
What was the word? Gay-op? Gay-op?
Gay-op?
Yes. Okay, you're
Spell
all the
it?
better not... G-A-Y-O-P-P-S. Gay-op or gay-ops? Okay, you're all the better for not knowing about it. Okay. That's pretty much what he did. But except for in a more malicious way. Yeah. That's insane. Now, listen, again, creators have been known to a certain degree on, getting in there and finding out juicy details by jumping into like people's discords and taking screenshots and dropping them. We've all seen it, right? It's not anything new. But to physically do what he did, that's, again, that it sounds like that was next fucking level. Like, what? Like, what is wrong with you?
A conspiracy executed by people who connect through social media to... Okay. I had to look that up on Urban Dictionary.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
But that's what he did, but again, in a more, from what it sounds like, a more malicious way.
Oh, yeah.
So, yeah.
You gotta go after women, watch Beardo do the same fucking thing.
I was not in this group, and Beardo was not in this group, so anything Frankie tries to make out that he obtained information from us from this group is complete bollocks. One of Pee-wee Pitbull's many, many lies to try and make himself sound more important than he is.
Journalist. The delusion is ripe with this one. I also find it funny how we keep saying I go after women and doesn't bring up one example of this, just one example of me doing that.
And a bunch of people have been like a big help, like locations that we've called where they've been. They've given us their names, everything, where they live, everything. They're like, absolutely, bro. We would never want that to happen to you.
Yep.
So, like, there's a paper trail,
okay.
With SEG. But if you piss the wrong person off, we can find your information pretty quick. And it's like, yeah, you can't do that. Yeah. YouTube won't do shit. They have an actual act. They can't take anything down, even if it fucking went to court. I told this to Rob. You can't. Australia can't do shit. UK. I mean, look at our country. It's falling apart. So it's
I'm so fucking pissed about that. I'm going to get justice for Rob. Either he's gonna take that fucking picture of Rob off that.
Just a reminder of who Rob is. Rob is the man who threatened women and their pets with guns and violence and death. He specifically threatened to behead Kristen's dog in front of her. That is who Angelina is so bent out of shape for, who she wants to defend. And
yeah, keep at that, girl. Keep at it. I'm sure that if you keep white knighting for him, you'll get all the attention. Notice me, senpai vibes much. What? Like,
this is absolutely like cult behavior.
It is. It absolutely is. Like, that's insane. Oh, that is gross. That is so gross.
Avenge. This is ridiculous.
Thumbnail, or people are going to know more than just his real fucking name, because just like you, I've been researching.
Yeah, I mean, it's easy to find. It's just there's a huge paper trail, credit card. I mean, everything, all those transactions. We have all of it. It's just like, we're just waiting.
So there it is, everyone. That's how we got my information. Credit card transactions. Transactions that I must have made while I went to other haunted locations. I paid to go to those places. That was a business transaction. One or more, who knows, of these locations have given my information to Frankie and maybe Angelina. So, of course, this is incredibly illegal. And I have a pretty good idea who gave my information to Frankie. And when I find them out, I think MasterCard and Visa are going to be very, very interested to hear that people who are using their services to book with their business, their data isn't being kept safe at all. Frankie seemingly has really fucked up here because he has given way too much information for me to figure out what's happened here because he's fucking stupid. If Frankie actually kept his cards close to his chest, I'd be none the wiser. I'd have no idea.
Right?
You couldn't make this up.
Yeah, exactly. He 100% told on himself. Like, what is the matter with you? Like, what? That is so
dumb.
This makes my brain hurt, but this is what I do. This is what we do. Shit. I can't imagine like you. How long have you been covering this now?
Since it started. Like, it was loose at first. Like, I didn't really have anything to do with it besides, like, a community post like, hey, we stand with Side-Eye Guy. And then we talked about it on the podcast. And the podcast probably would not have gotten taken down. I will actually show you the thumbnail. But the podcast wouldn't have been taken down if I hadn't made that thumbnail.
All about the damn thumbnail. Bro.
And it's not even it's not even a bad thumbnail is a thing.
That's seriously, I hate stupid ass people who do shit like that. It's so dumb.
Okay.
Like, that's I don't know. You probably have heard about this before. Like, arguments can be made, I guess, of people saying that people have stolen like their thumbnail style, like their art style or something. Okay, that's been talked about. Again, that's debatable. It just depends. To me, it's not the end of the world if you have a thumbnail similar to another creator. Okay, it happens. But it's one thing to just have something similar to it, to like another person's, than just outright stealing it and making it yours. Right? Yeah. That's different. But just, again, like, just for using a face, like, that's already public and it's already out there. Like, what? That's so dumb. So dumb.
It's so dumb. Like, he actually had the upper hand and then just fucking his own ego and his own sense of just wanting to look like a really clever badass has just exposed how stupid he is. True. And of course, this is going to be very interesting to show the police as well, Frankie.
Thing is, like, I'm a
good for him. Good for him. I would do the exact same thing. I hope that Frankie gets yeah. I hope that you get caught. I'm just putting that out there. You literally just told on yourself and you literally outed yourself. I hope that Side-Eye Guy goes through with the police report. I really do. Anyway, continue. I'm sorry.
I believe that he has.
Good. Rightfully should, yes. Oh, did you send me the thumbnail? Okay, hold on.
Yep.
By the way, I have a question. I was going to ask you this earlier. Who did your profile picture?
That would be my podcast co-host, Heart Mode Horror.
I like it. Kind of like Terminator vibes to it. I love it.
Yeah, because it's my gaming channel. It's Machine Gaming.
I mean, how more fitting can you be?
it used to be Machine Airsoft, and then I got hit by a car, and I can't go play Airsoft anymore. So.
Oh no! Oh no! How awful! Oh, okay.
So now it's just gaming.
Okay, so this is the controversial thumbnail, chat.
Yeah. It was just without the X's. And like the yellow one is Frankie's, the fucking skull and crossbones right there.
Dude.
And then the other one's Bad to the Bone Paranormal.
Dude.
But we put the podcast logo, Blame the Algorithm. We put the title in it. I'm in it, right?
That is
but apparently, according to them, this took down an entire video that didn't use any footage at all of theirs. No screenshots of theirs or anything. Just this thumbnail.
I swear.
And they copyright struck me.
I've said this before. I've said it a million different times, and I hope that you can agree at least. YouTube is a fucking finicky bitch. I'm telling you, and this is just proof of it.
The shitty thing with copyright is that you're guilty until proven innocent if it's a fraudulent copyright strike. Like, I have to wait.
Yep.
I had to file the counterclaim. I had to give him my personal information, and now I have to wait for him to take me to court and sue me or drop it.
That's insane. That's crazy.
Yeah. And then when he drops it, I have to go to YouTube's copyright school, and I have to fucking go through that whole bullshit. And then in 90 days, the strike will fall off the podcast channel.
That's ridiculous. I had to do that too. I got falsely stricken. Oh God, when was this? 3 years ago now? Right around the time that I started actually streaming, like a couple of months after I started streaming, I got copyright stricken too. It was a stupid ass reason. I reacted to a cooking video. That was it. That was it. I know, right? For shame on me. And I got copyright struck for it too, and I had to do the same thing. I had to go to copyright school and all this other shit.
It's dumb.
It's so dumb.
And like, I even, was contacting Team YouTube on Twitch, right? Because that's what everybody was telling, not Twitch, on X, because that's what everybody was telling me to do. And they were like, "Yeah, well, no, if you got a strike, you got to follow the rules." I'm like, I didn't even do anything.
Yeah, you can't stream or do anything like that.
Yeah.
It's so stupid. Yeah, I mean, again, I get, for the people that take advantage of that kind of thing, I understand to a certain degree why that rule is in place. But if you actually looked at the actual person's channel to see that they don't have any history of having any other strikes on their channel, they've had nothing but, very little to no interaction copyright strike wise, or very little trouble, you would think that they would just want to do something about that, but no.
Yeah. And it's shitty because like YouTube's policy on copyright is hands off.
Yeah.
Like once somebody claims copyright, they want the creators to work it out on their own, or they want somebody to go to court, and that's it. If somebody had reached out and been like, "Hey, can you take our logo out of your thumbnail?" That would have been different. I would have done that, right? No problem. Even though I would have argued that it's fair use, because it is fair use.
Right. No, absolutely. And you could have, but it would have just been a losing battle. Right?
Yeah. And I would have, I'm smart enough to know, somebody asks you to do something, if it's not worth fighting for, fuck it, whatever.
Right.
But the thing was, that podcast episode was up to like 3,000 views.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Oh, that's ridiculous.
And they nerfed it immediately. It was nerfed.
That's so dumb.
So I'm under the impression that it wasn't about the thumbnail at all.
Yeah. Yeah.
That it was actually about the subject, because the title of the episode was different from what's on the thumbnail. The title of the episode was actually like the Bad to the Bone Paranormal and the Endless Drama.
Mm-hmm.
Like that was the actual title on YouTube. And then this was just what's on the thumbnail is just, the subtext.
That is crazy. Well, you know what? I will promote, if you would like to send me all of your credentials for YouTube and for Twitter or for whatever else. I usually do this for new people that usually come on if they would like to. You are welcome to promote any of your channels that you got and whatever, if you want to send those to me and I can put them in the chat so people can go subscribe and go show you guys all the love.
Okay.
I would, yeah, we'll promote that. I'll put it in the chat here. Do you have Twitter, Instagram? Do you have all of that, or what do you have?
I have, well, the Instagram, because of the fucking numbnuts, I have that shut down. Like, I still have it.
Oh,
but it's because that's how he was trying to contact me. He was trying to follow me constantly. He was trying to send me a message. So I've got Instagram locked down.
Fair. Okay. No Instagram chat.
But like X, and like I'll throw up the podcast channel because that's the one we really want the attention on right now.
Sure, absolutely. Okay. Yeah. I'll do your channel and that channel for sure. And your Twitter. Yeah, just feel free to DM that to me and I'll put that in chat. And chat, go show them all the loves. And for people that are gonna watch us in VODland, go support Andrew and his podcast. It's what's the name of the podcast again? Blame the or is it Bad to the Bone?
Blame the algorithm.
Oh, it's
Bad
Blame
to
the
the Bone is
Algorithm.
Angelina.
Oh, my bad. I'm sorry. Okay, so Blame the Algorithm. I love the title of that. And who are your co-hosts for that podcast?
Jake Hart's Arts, Heart Mode Horror, and Amber Dust.
Okay. Awesome. Awesome. Oh, we'll have to go check that out, chat. Yeah, go do all the things. Here's the link to the...
Uh-oh, you playing Harry Potter.
No, that's my dryer. There we go. Okay, yeah. Go do all the things. Go support them. It's Blame the Algorithm. Go do all the things, and then I'll pull up your channel here once we're done with this, and I'll put the link in there too. But yeah. Oh.
Okay,
wow.
damn, you already got it.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking Pitbull.
Well, dang, I was ready to send it.
Frankie.
I work fast, damn it.
Wait.
Well, I don't have your Twitter. Could you send that to me?
Sure, I'll get that right now.
Okay, cool. All right.
Calling yourself a pitbull over and over and over again doesn't magically somehow convince us all that you're a tough guy, Mr. Secret Service. Yeah, by the way, guys, Frankie tried to make out he was part of the Secret Service, turned out to be a complete and utter lie. The guy is just...
Wait, what?
Right?
Wait a minute, back up a second. What?
Yeah, by the way, guys, Frankie tried to make out he was part of the Secret Service, turned out to be a complete and utter lie. The guy...
What?
Yeah, he claims at some point that he's like a Homeland Security agent and all sorts of other shit.
What?
Yeah, he's fucking nuts.
Dude! Oh my... Where has this guy been? Like, what?
He's lived 8 lifetimes, apparently.
Oh, man. Lolcow. Like, what? Oh my god.
Like we're bordering on like legendary lolcow.
He's not in the dryer, dead arm. We were drying our blankets and he was down here earlier and he already yelled at me and it's been a whole thing. All right. We were washing our blankets because Pluto had to go and throw up on him. That was fun.
It is just so riddled with insecurities.
Frankie had a lot of weird lies to tell, like this one about being part of Homeland Security, not the Secret Service.
That is so weird. Like, why would you? What? That. Oh God.
Yeah. It's like pathological with him.
Well, I mean, and to be fair, we've had a lot of different people lie about shit within this community. Like, that's not even a joke. So.
Yeah.
We've had people lie about having a dead baby. Okay, that's how. I'm not even remotely kidding about that. That is a thing that has happened. We've had people lie about essaying people or essay. It's a whole God. This, I swear, the internet. It makes me second guess myself as to what I'm doing here. When I hear stories like that, it's just crazy. But why lie about? Does that think that it makes him more stealthy? Like what?
He just keeps adding like fake credentials to himself.
Dude. Wait, hold on. I'll get Mr. Khuck out of the dryer for you for a price. Then, okay, what's your price, Jack? He's not in the dryer, though. He's upstairs. I think he is anyway, or he's probably in bed. But
it gets confusing. There's a lot of things that were said that just don't make sense, so it's hard to keep it all straight. But he did say he was part of Homeland Security, and he told me some things that were really far-fetched as well. But yeah, we won't get into it.
It's just so fucking sad, actually. It's pathetic. There's no other way to put this whole thing. It's pathetic.
People are thinking like Beardo and Side Guy are making all this money. Go to socialblade.com and see how much money they're making. Because I have less followers than them. I have a lot of videos that have great views. I've made more money than them at certain times with way less followers. I have like, 3,400, almost 3,500 followers.
Okay, you make more money than me. According to you, of course. Well done. Again, do you realize how incredibly insecure and childish you...
Good for you. There's...
Mind you, Side-Eye Guy and Beardo are both full-time. They were able to quit their jobs and do YouTube full-time. But her, with 800 some subscribers, not even monetized yet, right? Not even making AdSense, is making more money than they are somehow.
Listen, I get AdSense. Well, now I do. Like when I hit, I don't know if you were a part of this or not, but when I hit 500 subs, I got the super chats and memberships and all of that. And I just recently, just a couple of months ago, just hit 1K, and I get AdSense too. But I'm sorry, I don't make it, and I know this. I don't make enough for me to be able to quit my full-time job. Okay.
Yeah.
I have an IRL job, but thankfully I've had one now for a while. But that goes to show that if you're able to live off of YouTube and do the content that you want to do, and you have the means to do so, by all means, do you, boo-boo.
Yep.
But she did make a whopping 100 in one stream. Ooh.
Yeah. So I don't know how. Her channel's not even up right now, so it's weird. I don't know. Yeah. Fucking partial monetization, huge first step, right? 500 subs, 3,000 watch hours. Super chats, you get stickers, you get members, you get the merch shelf. Huge first step. It's getting the 3,000 watch hours is the problem.
Yeah. See, that was the problem with me, was that I had the watch hours, but I just didn't have the subs at first. But now
it's easier when you do live streams to get the watch hours up.
Yes, that's true. Yeah. Well, and that's, again, like I said to you earlier, I mainly stream. Like, to me, streaming is like, just, it's so easy for me to do, and it's more within my nature, I guess.
Yeah.
Is to do live streaming. And not that I'm opposed to like making videos or anything like that. I just don't have the time.
Right. Well, it takes time to edit.
Yeah, and I have a wonderful editor who does wonderful editing of our live streams for us and puts them up as videos. But I've talked about this before. My chat knows this, that I've been wanting to kind of branch out into making more videos, like doing like different gameplay videos of like Zelda or different games like that, because I'm a big Zelda head. Just to
which Zelda game is your favorite?
Oh God, I can't even tell you. Oh Lord, Link's Awakening.
Yeah, right answer.
Thank you. Link's Awakening, Tears of the Kingdom, Breath of the Wild, Link Between Worlds. Oh God, there's so many.
I've bought Link's Awakening 3 different times in my life, and that was for the original Game Boy, for the Game Boy Color with Link's Awakening DX, and then again once it came out for Switch.
Nice.
I love it.
We get along. There you go. See? Yeah, we're going to get along just fine. Actually, ironic enough, if you are ever interested, I try to do it, or we try to do it at least once a month. We actually have a podcast here on this channel. It's called the Zeldacast.
Nice.
I have, now, I will warn you that my co-hosts are nuts. And they're cray-cray. but I mean, hey, they're cool. No, I'm kidding. No, I love I love my co-hosts, but one of them is insane and I can't stand them. But anyway, but no, they're my good buddies. Reese, Byrne, The World, and Ashley Bay. They're my wonderful co-hosts of the Zeldacast. If you're ever interested, and you happen to come across the channel, if you'd like to sub, we try to do at least once a month a different, an episode or two. We'll see. Hopefully we can get one in some. Oh yeah, we actually have one next week. Actually, next Wednesday, this upcoming Wednesday, actually was when we'll have an episode.
Okay.
So yeah, but we just talk like all sorts of like different gaming stuff. Good night, Raj. Have a good one. We talked Zelda. We've talked Pokemon. Oh, good Lord. We've done it all, like gaming stuff. We've done tier lists. We've watched different videos of like different Zelda stuff. We even did a Pokemon cast at one point. I don't know if you're into Pokemon or not, but we've done that too.
I still have my copy of Pokemon Red from Christmas, like 1998.
Nice.
It's got Mew on it. It's the only reason I still have it.
Fair, very fair. But yeah, anyway, we're going off on nerd tangents. But yeah, if you would ever like to stop by, oh yeah, and the fanfic. That's right.
Is it on this channel, or is it's a different channel? Mm-hmm. It's on this one. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah. No, like I've got notifications turned on, so
sweet. Yeah, no, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's we actually again chat this upcoming Wednesday. We will have a Zeldacast, and we have some interesting topics that we were going to talk about. Like there's a rumor, or I don't know if this is true or not. One of the topics that we were going to bring up, just as a small little teaser, is apparently David Harbour is allegedly cast in the Zelda movie. Yeah.
Huh.
I don't know if that's true, but
if he was, he would be Ganondorf, or he would be King Ramsey.
Right.
But I can't see an actor of his, I don't want to say size, but he's an A-list actor because of Marvel right now.
Yeah. Oh, and because of Stranger Things too. But yeah. What was I going to say?
Interesting.
But again, I don't know if that's true or not. Or another good one that I saw that was that warmed my heart was Brendan Fraser apparently is a Zelda head too, and he's stuck on Breath of the Wild, and he has been now for quite some time, and he can't get past it.
Dude, I'm excited about Brendan Fraser doing his comeback.
Same. Yeah, no, I've always liked Brendan Fraser. I haven't seen The Whale yet, though. I need to. I've heard that that's really good.
It is. Prepare to, like, I don't know if you're gonna get emotional or not, but
probably.
It's that kind of movie.
I cry at the drop of a hat. Okay, I get made fun of for it all the time in chat. Like when I hit 501K or when something super awesome happens, I get teared up and I cry.
Yeah,
so, yeah. There's been bets placed as to how long it will take for me to cry. Just saying.
It happens. It happens.
That's just, but anyway, I found that to be quite wholesome and quite entertaining. So different things like that is what we talk about. But yeah, so if you can tune in on Wednesday, that'll be a lot of fun.
Hell yeah.
Okay, anyway, we're nerding out over here. We could talk for probably like forever. Sorry. All right, let's finish this up, chat. We got like 13 more minutes of this, so here we go.
You sound by making the effort to say that.
Doxing is illegal. It's a federal crime. It's a fucking federal crime.
It is.
Doxing is illegal. It's a federal crime. It's a fucking federal crime.
This is the thing here. Frankie and Angelina do seem to be like almost borderline schizophrenic with all of this, like some kind of like level of bipolarism when it comes to the topic of doxing. Frankie will make posts on Facebook like this saying that he's strongly opposing anyone doxing, that is a horrible thing to do, and then we'll make a post which I showed earlier like this. And
yeah, no. That's insane.
Yeah, the lack of self-awareness.
Seeing anyone doxing that is a horrible thing to do, and then we'll make a post which I
own people that do shitty things to other people. Dude. Disavow. I cannot say that enough. And the fact that I even have to, we shouldn't even have to say anything like that, though. That's just sad. But you would think that that would be fucking common sense. But no, we got people like them out here doing this shit, and it's a.
Yep.
I showed earlier, like this. And Angelina puts in writing that she's never doxed anyone. Well, we just saw very much to the contrary, right there in your very own live stream on your fucking channel. These two are clearly just out and out jokes. Like, anyone who treats them seriously more fool you. They're just like shit on the bottom of my shoe at this point. Frankie was recently celebrating that he's got some volunteer-type director job at Imas Asylum. I think it's pronounced that way anyway. And I have no idea if this asylum is aware of the kind of person Frankie is. But I think they need to watch this video, and I think they very much need to be aware that if he's anywhere near credit cards information or any kind of private information that is going to do harm to the asylum's business, then you can't have this guy around. Simple as that. And I'm honestly not saying this as a, cancel the guy and all the rest of it. I'm saying this for anyone in the future that wants to book anywhere that Frankie is now or in the future going to be associated with. You cannot trust him having that information, having access to that information. And let's not forget, you couldn't just kind of turn around to me and say, oh, but Side-Eye Guy pissed this guy off. No, I didn't. I pissed off his mate. That wasn't his mate at the time. So really, at any point going forward, you say something about anybody in the paranormal or not, and Frankie becomes friends with that person, he could do the exact same thing to you. He's clearly unstable enough to do stupid shit like, if he's done it once, he'll do it again. So whether it be a mass asylum or anywhere else that he currently works for or is going to work for, this is something you need to keep in mind. Like anyone going to any of these locations, I would strongly urge you to think twice, unless you want Frankie to do exactly the same thing to me as he's going to do to potentially to you.
I'm going to leave these comments up right here, but I'm not going to read them out loud. Frankie is just being an absolute vile human being yet again, but he has actually done this accidentally, I believe, under the Mass Asylum Facebook page, because shortly after they went up, he deleted them pretty quickly.
So stupid.
And from what I understand, I'm not 100% sure on this, but I've got it under good authority that Frankie is still involved in a mass asylum. And if a mass asylum are going to keep this guy on after everything he's done, and he's even writing horrible shit like this under their Facebook account, I don't know, guys, I'm not really one to say boycott.
Yeah.
Are you the gall on what? If I ever did anything like that with my company Facebook channel, are you kidding me? Like that's insane. If like again, anybody that does that is no. Like that's look at this chat. Yeah, who cares? All he does with his divorced ass is bitch and moan because Sam and Colby are successful. Okay. Yep, he's a moist cunt. I could give a fuck about any of this. I don't make money on the paranormal. Yeah, that's real professional to put on your company's Facebook page.
Yeah.
Real good. Real smart.
A venue, but what I will say is that if you value your privacy, and if these guys are happy to keep
It's
Frankie
insane.
around knowing full well what he is capable of and what he has already done, just be warned about it. That's all I'm going to say.
I am never going to cower to bullies. Ever. Never going to happen.
So now that we're at the end of the video and we have the extra added benefit that this video already had a few days on YouTube before it was unfairly taken off due to privacy complaints, for YouTube to take this video down due to a privacy violation considering I was doxxed and blackmailed is just unbelievable. Seriously,
True.
shame on YouTube. But anyway, first...
No, absolutely. Absolutely. That's ridiculous. YouTube's copyright system and all of that is so fucking broken. It's not even funny. And that's why I've always said that YouTube is a finicky bitch. And I will keep saying it.
And like just to not even ask a question about whether or not the video, or to even have a human moderate whether or not it was an actual privacy issue to begin with. Just straight get rid of the video.
Yeah.
Ridiculous.
Yeah. No, absolutely.
It's censorship.
No, it absolutely is. And again, I hate to keep bringing her up, but the KP person that I brought up to you earlier, she did this to multiple other creators. And she almost got away with it. But the creators that she struck were smart and they fought back, and rightfully so. But and again, it's not just with KP. We've heard of other people doing this too in the past, and countless others that have tried to do this and they didn't get away with it. Like a good one, another good example. I don't know if you know who he is. Andy Pants Gaming.
It sounds familiar.
Okay, yeah, he's another one of those that will try to silence people because you criticize him. He's also one of those too. Yeah, he's fun. But YouTube has zero business forcing a user to give up personal ID info to another user. True. So true. So
Well, that's not a YouTube thing. That's a federal government thing. He has to have that information so he can decide, so he can take you to court, so he can sue you over copyright. That's not a YouTube. YouTube has to comply with that because it's federally mandated. And that's fucking stupid.
So stupid. Yeah, I agreed. Well, like with the newer accounts, like if you were, I don't know if this is, I don't know. I've never had this before, but apparently if you create a new account like today, you have to have some type of ID, I think. I don't know. That's what I've heard being tossed around, but I don't know if that's true.
I don't know if that made it here to the States, but I know YouTube was like in the UK and like Australia and stuff like that. And it wasn't just YouTube. It was like YouTube, Discord, and a bunch of other stuff. Were requiring people to show their ID so the AI could figure out whether or not they were over 18. And the AI kept fucking screwing up and locking people out of stuff. So I don't know if that's made it to the States yet, though. It could have, but I don't know. I mean, I'm 40, so I've had this account since like 2013 or something like that. So
fair, same. Fair, yeah. Oh, yeah. You and I are about the same age. I'm 38. I'll be 39 this year. But I've had this channel since like 2012, I want to say, or maybe even 2013. So yeah, I've had it for a while. But yeah, again, I have no idea. I know that was getting passed around as to whether or not that was actually going to happen. I have no idea, but yeah. So
I would assume that we're going to get it. If we don't have it right now, I would assume we're going to get it soon.
Yeah, same.
First up, let's read what Angelina had to say for herself.
You all need to pay attention and open your ears.
There shouldn't be a full stop here, by the way.
And stop showing half-truths, but thank you for keeping my name relevant. All you're doing is bringing my views up.
To which I had to say that, she lost more subs because, she did lose more subs. But I think it's really funny that Angelina said this because very shortly after making this comment, she actually took her whole channel down. She took it off YouTube completely. She has now...
And as I understand it, it's down again now that this video has been re-uploaded, so...
brought her channel back and put all of her videos back on her channel, but of course not this live stream. She very recently also made this post right here, which I got to admit I do find pretty interesting because to me, I read this as a lawyer telling her to remove her comments on her videos. Pretty smart move, I gotta say, because any lawyer worth their salt would know full well how badly Angelina is fucked up. I also got to put my hands up here and make a correction. I think I did actually say that Angelina lost 500 subscribers. I got that completely wrong. It was more like, I don't know, 60, 70, something like that. I still would consider that a lot of subscribers lost, but definitely not as many as 500. I've just got to add in here that I find it really funny when liars get caught out like this. Angelina has maintained that she's never doxed anyone, whilst I show right here that she clearly doxed me. I show multiple times that she has not done her research in regarding me and Beardo. It's all over the internet that Angelina is protecting an absolute monster of a person being robbed. She befriends pieces of shit like Frankie. She engages in outright disgusting illegal activities like doxing and blackmail. And the only correction she's actually made the effort to make here is that I said she lost more subs than she actually did. Of all the things that have been proven about Angelina, this is the thing that she wants to make sure is corrected. I mean, all you can do is laugh, really, isn't it? Angelina also came into the...
Yeah, shit. That's...
the live chat of this live stream I made a few days back as well. For some weird reason, she couldn't fathom on why she is in the thumbnail here. And of course, I had to explain it's because she fucking doxed me. I mean, Jesus Christ, the video that she made where she doxed me was taken down. So yeah, so dumb, so dumb. Anyway, she also made out that...
True, sweet God, justice for that puppy. Absolutely. Justice for that puppy.
She's been in hospital lately, which I got to admit, I just don't believe it. I think Angelina's very good at playing victim when she knows she's backed into a corner. I don't know about you guys, but when I'm rushed into hospital, the very last thing that will be on my mind is deleting my bloody social media footprint. If I was to say one nice thing about Angelina, and believe me, it is a little bit of a struggle, that at least she's not engaging in the absolute desperate, transparently cowardly tactics that Frankie is doing. From what I can understand, she is not going to strike a video just because her bloody logo is in the video.
Oh, go ahead.
That was on Frankie's. That was his blanket post.
Oh, hold on. Are you kidding me?
Yeah. That's what he's saying applies to me using the logo in my thumbnail. Oh my God. That's a bad faith statement right there. Any judge, like if he decides to take me to court, I can show that to the judge.
Absolutely.
Because I have screenshots of all of his channels with that on it, as well as his LLC Facebook page, saying that. That's a bad faith statement showing that it doesn't matter if it's fair use or not. He's going to strike it.
Yep.
And I will get the case thrown out, and then I can open him up to a countersuit. And my lawyer, I'm already suing one YouTuber.
I mean,
my lawyer's like, hey, if you want to have another one.
Hey, let's go. Yeah, exactly. I mean, hey, listen, at least good for you for fighting back and for doing what you feel is right to do. Absolutely. And I always advocate for that for any creator. If you feel like you are being wronged and you've got the proof to back it up and it's not just some bullshit, fight back. Yeah. Like, exactly. And good for you that you're doing that. It's just, again, like, I'm not going, no, B-Soms, you hush. What are you, my dad? No, go away. You be nice. I'm going to listen to you. Anyway, but no, good for you for fighting back and for doing what you feel is right for you to do. Absolutely. Absolutely. Wait,
apparently
am
your
I muted?
video's muted.
The audio is so... What?
It might, I don't know. There was no sound there for me either, so I don't know. Blue Jay.
Hush.
Got her chat.
Nope, hell no. Hell no, they did not.
He hit the video chat.
No. No. Yeah. Are we back? Are we back, chat?
There's no picture.
There's no picture? Okay, hold on.
There's no YouTube picture. Sorry. Your border and then the avatars are there.
Okay.
Just no YouTube
section. So he's now.
Okay, give me a second. I might need to reshare with you. There we go. Okay, there we go. Are we back? We back, chat? Okay, good. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what the heck happened. That was out of nowhere. That was not my fault, chat. That was not my fault. I didn't do nothing. I was just sitting here watching the video. That's so weird. Oh, hell no, Jack. She better not. No. I don't think that it was her. No. We good? Yeah, my buddy Byrne uses OBS sometimes too, but he also has Streamlabs. And I guess, I don't know, he was having some issues earlier with OBS, like his crashed on him too, but mine hadn't done that yet until just now. That's so weird.
Interesting.
I don't know. Anyway, we's back anyway, so it's fine.
The video is not up.
Okay, all right. There you go. Alrighty, let's get back to this here, chat. Okay, we are almost done. Sorry about that, chat. Thanks for sticking with us. I'm sorry. All right, let's go.
actually doxed me on 2 separate platforms.
You fucking moron! You're a fuckhead! That's what you are! A fucking shithead!
Just because Frankie deletes these comments, and he has deleted all of them because, you know, he's a bit of a pussy like that, I have them right here for everyone to read.
My response to the coward Seg, my friend.
That's where he doxes me, of course.
I don't wear a mask and I don't hide. My information is public because I stand by what I say.
Except when the fella actually deletes everything he says, or he just makes up outright lies, and of course gives false copyright claims to other creators who are criticising him. Frankie has no right to call anyone a coward ever again.
What I won't do is...
Oh, is it quiet? Okay, hold on. I have the audio turned up. That's weird. Yeah, all of the audio was turned up all the way, chat. I don't know.
Bow to performance politics, perform outrage for attention, and confuse loudness with courage.
Honest to God, guys, the ridiculousness of Frankie to accuse me of this after everything we just watched in this video is fucking ridiculous. His lack of self-awareness is actually just...
Slug, go the hell away. I do not... Whatever. Check your audio inputs in your OBS. Yeah, no, it's... Did it? I don't think it did. Hold on, let me see something. Hold on. Let me just make sure. No? Did that work, Cool Anime Girls? I hope it did anyway. I just don't want there to be like an echo or anything. That's what I'm afraid of. So, let me make sure that... Are we all good, chat? Are we good? Okay. Alright. I messed with the volume just a little bit more. Hopefully that would help correct it too. Okay. Andrew, you still with me?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Okay. Shut up, Slug!
Watching you call the entire paranormal community bullies is rich, considering your entire platform seems to be built on antagonism, ridicule, and self-importance. Accusing others of bullying while behaving like a professional provocateur is an irony, it's a failure of self-awareness.
When did I ever say the entire paranormal community are bullies? You idiot. I said you and Angelina are fucking bullies. And for you to kind of accuse me of being a bully, since what I do are jokes, I don't break the law, I've never doxed anyone, I've never blackmailed anyone, and I've never obtained anyone's information illegally. Absolute bloody imbecile.
The real issue here isn't strength or fear, it's intellect.
Jesus Christ, the lack of intellect here from the moron writing it.
Reducing complex communities to insult and thinking that makes you bold only reveals how shallow your thinking really is. Confidence without insight isn't bravery, it's noise.
Doxing someone, then blocking them, running away, deleting all your posts when you're trying to make out you're the big brave one. If you for 1 second think that you've acted in any level of bravery, my God, you're delusional.
If this is the level of thoughts you bring to the table, it explains why your arguments collapse the moment they're examined.
Tell me at one point where my arguments have actually collapsed, you idiot. Saying these words...
This whole post from Frankie, it just makes me feel like he's talking about himself.
And not actually countering anything I have said shows how stupid you are. Because you are stupid. Like, make no doubt, Frankie, everyone can see it. You're an idiot. And then to end it all, we...
Abso-fucking-lutely. Again, I am brand new to all of this, just learning this tonight, and I can already tell you, you are fucking dumb.
Mm-hmm.
You are dumb.
Go with...
Pitbull out.
I think Frankie thinks that if he tries to...
Excuse me? Did I literally just see Pitbull out?
Pitbull out.
Is that a thing? What? Oh my God. Oh, that is so cringe. Oh,
to own the Pitbull thing here, that we're not all going to laugh at him. Like,
wrong Pitbull.
You're a joke, mate. You're a joke. Trying to get in on the joke doesn't make you any less of a joke. So anyway, like I said, there's a whole bunch of different yapping from the Pee-wee Pitbull, and I really can't be bothered going on about all of them. The last one I want to show you, good people, is this one right here, where Frankie is trying to make out that the whole thing was a bluff. And he has the audacity to make out I'm the coward. After all of his yapping and yelping, he's now going to try and fall back on, it was only a bluff, it was only a joke.
Pathetic.
How fucking embarrassing must it be to be Frankie right now?
Oh my God, Slug, Mr. Worldwide, he is here. Really? Oh my God, shut up.
Let me explain something to you, you absolute dickhead. Saying that this is a bluff isn't going to get you out of any kind of legal trouble. And we all saw the video. It wasn't a bluff. You were trying to blackmail me, and it has backfired, and you don't know what to do about it. Anyway, that's about as much as I can be bothered to talk about these absolute fuckheads. If I was called out like this, I don't think I could ever go on YouTube ever again. I'd just be too fucking embarrassed. So anyway, if you enjoyed this load of old bollocks drama, please give the video a like and subscribe to the Side Eye Guy channel. Ta very much. Cheerio.
He's the one you can't deny. Bringing truth to all those things.
Yeah.
All right, guys, that's it for my little bit of a reaction to
Yeah.
Seg's
And then they
video.
turn
I just
around
wanted
and anybody who talks about it, they privacy strike and
Love to see them try.
to
which
get it out there
again
more.
is weird to me because the video I made on Frankie where I show all the screenshots and all that other stuff, even his logos, they still haven't come after the main channel for it. So it's weird. I don't know. Somehow that one's flying under the radar.
Well, hopefully it will stay that way. But yeah, that's crazy. Crazy. Hi, Spectre. How are you? I came for ghost drama and all I got is male doodles. 2 out of 10 stream. Thanks, Jack. Thanks a lot.
Everyone, please go to the original one as long as it's still up and share and like and make sure everyone sees that one for as long as it remains up. Hopefully it doesn't get taken down. But if it does, you have lots of options of other people, other amazing creators who have also shared it to try and spread the word. So just keep helping us do that. We really greatly appreciate it. And we won't stand for this nonsense. But until next time, I will have some new stuff out for you guys very soon. I know a lot of people probably missed it, but I did do a live a few months back and explained my absence and why I might be absent quite a bit. Just to reiterate, my mom isn't doing great and I'm helping to take care of her, so I will be here as much as I can. I will not probably be talking about it any further just because it's kind of hard to talk about, but I will be around as much as I can. And also, I am trying to make my comeback to Fear the Living Pod. I miss everyone over there. Chris has been so great holding it down without me, and I apologize for missing so much of it lately. But if you haven't, please go check out Fear the Living Pod. And I think we have some new stuff coming out either right after or right before this comes out. I think probably right after. I'm going to try and get this out quickly. So anyways, thank you guys for tuning in. Please like and share. Go share Seg's video first. And check out the other links. He put them in his description. I'll put them in mine so you can find the other videos, see where this all began, and try to make sense of it, I guess. But anyways, until next time. Bye.
Well, thank you.
Hello, everyone.
Well, thank you. That was very, very good. Wow. Wow. What a rabbit hole that we are jumping into here, Chet. That's crazy. That's crazy. There was, you know what, Jack? Shush. They're mad that it wasn't, scary or spooky. You know what? Whatever. There's no pleasing any of you.
Andrew, have you heard about Khuck somehow having an evil alter ego on TikTok? I have not. I've actually never met Khuck before tonight, so.
I do not have an evil alter ego on TikTok. What the Oh my God, shut up. Anyway, so Jesus Christ. Oh man. Well, Andrew, I appreciate you coming on, and I'm glad that EG had us be introduced to you tonight. I greatly appreciate it. I'm gonna go ahead and end it here, but is there anything that you want to promote real quick that you've got upcoming for your main channel or anything?
No, not really. Not really. I've got a script written for the next video where I'm talking about how some channels are trying to make out that Bigfoot is now apparently psychic, and he's got the predator cloaking technology, and he can turn invisible, and then he can teleport. So I'm gonna go after some of those channels.
Okay.
Because I love Bigfoot.
Oh, okay. Oh, Jesus.
leave Bigfoot alone. He doesn't need superpowers.
Fair and true. Yes. Oh God, that reminds me. Did you ever see the video of this guy crying because Bigfoot sexually molested him?
I have not.
Oh, they're so fucking funny. I cannot remember.
That's a common story.
But it's a joke. It's a parody. They're not being serious.
Yeah.
But it's a guy. Oh my God, I cannot think of his name right now. But it's a guy who's done like different parody videos. They're super old.
You stupid fucking whore.
Of
Slug
him
Entertains super
crying.
chatted $5.
Slug,
Andrew
swear to
Run.
God.
Khuck will make you wear striped knee socks and kiss Bigfoot on her evil TikTok account.
That's funny.
Thank you, Slug. God damn it. Jesus. Anyway, I cannot remember the YouTuber's name. It's like Peter something. He has he's like got a string of videos where he claims that Bigfoot sexually assaulted him, and yeah.
That's crazy. That's crazy. So
Go ahead.
if we because like I do a lot of like research on like lore and stuff like this for like, especially when I do stories or I just cover the cryptid in general. There are a lot of stories from like throughout, America being a thing where people have said that they were kidnapped by Bigfoots and were molested, and like that was there's even some Native American tribes that's kind of their thing.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Oh God. Oh Jesus.
If you are you familiar with Missing 411?
411. No.
Or the guy's name is David Politis. He's
No.
basically it's just missing 411. So he goes over like missing person cases, but somehow David Politis finds a way to make every case seem like Bigfoot is the culprit behind the missing person. And it's crazy because like he never straight comes out and says Bigfoot's the reason, but he dances around it enough that you can infer.
But why though?
I don't know.
Is it a gag or is he being serious?
It's completely serious. Like this dude is like a published like author. He's an ex-cop.
What?
Yeah, and he's a published author. Do you know? Are you familiar with Lore Lodge at all? Okay, so you're going to want to go watch some Lore Lodge videos because he covers it quite a bit.
Oh,
it's hilarious.
Okay. Wow. Oh my God, Slug! I swear to God.
Stupid fucking whore.
At Slug Entertains super chatted $5.
That Mothman
Time to
statue
rise
is caked up.
No more kissing Mothman.
I agree, Slug.
God damn it. Thank you again, Slug, for the 5. Jesus Christ. God, you have known me for too long. Fucking hell. Slug, shut up. Go away. God damn it. But thank you for the 5. Fucking hell. No, yeah, exactly. Poor Bigfoot guy can't just... Right? Guy can't just chill? Like, for real. Leave him alone. Let him do his Bigfoot thing. Oh, Jesus, that's funny. Well, Andrew, again, I greatly appreciate it. I'm glad that we got introduced to you tonight. Hopefully, we will see you again here soon. You're welcome to come back at any time. Yeah, feel free to, again, chat. We put his links in the chat earlier, but I will do that again real quick before Andrew leaves. And you have a great rest of your night, sir. We'll hopefully talk to you again here soon. Thank you so much.
Absolutely. Thank you for having me.
Of course. You're welcome. You have a great night. Thank you.
You too. Bye.
Bye. Andrew Stone Rock, everybody. That was awesome. That was very cool. Cool. Very, very cool, chat. Thank you so much. All right, there you go. There you go, chat. Shut up, Slug. I hate you. Stop it. Yeah, there you go, chat. There's his Twitter. There's his YouTube channel. There's all the things. Go sub. Go do all the things. Hopefully, we'll see him again here soon if when we can delve back into this, because I'm very interested in this subject, and I think this will be something that will be very interesting to talk about. So there you go. Kind of a little bit of a break from the other crap that we've been talking about. So this is nice, but. All right. So, okay, chat. Well, thank you again so much for coming out tonight. Thank you to my members. Thank you to my lurkers. Thank you to everyone who donated tonight, too, as well. Greatly appreciate it. There will be no stream tomorrow, but I am thinking of possibly doing a Mr. Khuck Reacts on Friday. We'll see, though. We'll see. I did find out... Okay, so I did find out something yesterday that I saw yesterday about that I kind of want to talk about on Friday that I think that you guys will really like. But we'll see. We will either do a Mr. Khuck Reacts, or if I can't do Friday, then we'll definitely do Saturday at some point. We'll either do a Mr. Khuck Reacts, or we'll talk about the subject that I had in mind that I think that you guys would enjoy. But we'll go from there.
fucking whore! That Slug Entertains super chatted $10.
Thank you,
Play
Slug.
Hytale. It's good cozy content.
Yeah, I've heard that game is good. I've seen it. It's really pretty. Really, really pretty. Thank you, Slug, for the 10. I've thought about that, though. Like, I think you can get it on Steam, and I can play it on there. So, that wouldn't be a bad idea. Sorry for not being here long. Oh, Nintendo Mail, you're fine. I appreciate it, though, sir. But, yeah. So, but again, chat, thank you so much, and thank you, Slug, again. You gotta get it from their website. Oh, okay. Okay. I thought that I had heard that it was on Steam, but I guess not. Okay. All right. Fair enough. Okay. Well, I'm going to go ahead and end it here. I'm going to have you guys raid into Jay Lee. Jay Lee is currently streaming right now, so I'm going to have you guys go join him. You guys have a great rest of your night, and I will talk to you either Friday or Saturday, chat. Bye.